I'm taking a thumbnail, guys. Stop making fun of me. Hey guys, do I have time to go get a muffin from the kitchen? I realize I'm like 8 hours late, but do I have time to go get a muffin from the kitchen? I have time to go get a muffin. It's not even 0 yet. Copium. It's hot in this room, brother. It is hot in this room. That is no joke. How you guys doing? Having a good day? I didn't ruin it too much by being a little late. I am sorry. Had to record something important. Muffin time. Yep, look at that muffin. That's a nice muffin right there. Right there. That's a quality muffin. That is a quality muffin. All right? Quality muffin. Are you sorry, though? Yeah, I am, actually. You're, like, filled with pity and self-loathing. I'm like, oh, I'm late. Exactly what they thought I would be. Voidenstein, thank you for the 9 months. I don't care about crumbs. No, I eat it, in the wrapper. What do you mean? I don't really have like a napkin or a plate or anything. So Jude Bellingham, a little bit. So Jude Bellingham, just a teensy-weensy little bit, Jude Bellingham. Teensy-weensy little bit of Jude Bellingham going on. Hey, Jude, you're about to play with Mbappe. No, but apparently Killian was like, oh, I didn't say that. What do you think of Kai Havertz to Arsenal? I think that I am perpetually amazed by Chelsea's ability to sign good players and just make them bad. Because I realized what I was about to say. What I was about to say was, I think that if Kai Havertz went to Arsenal, he'd have a resurgence. But then I'm like, this all comes from Chelsea. I don't know how they do it. I literally don't know how they do it. Havertz is a bluffer. Dude he was gas in Germany. He was like, you know, your 6'3", silky-footed number 10. Best team to ever exist. I mean, the crazy thing is, I think Chelsea won the funniest Champions League of all time, and I'm not talking about the one against Bayern. I think their Champions League against Man City, considering where that team like ended up and what that team like managed to achieve, I think that's one of the funniest, memeiest Christian Pulisic lighting up Real Madrid, right? Like just the cheesiest, corniest, out of left field, no sense at all sort of Champions League win I've ever seen. Like, just considering where that whole team ended up. Pulisic hasn't existed since then, right? Like, N'Golo Kante blew out his whatever. He's gone. You know, Kai Havertz scored a goal in a Champions League final. Loathed. Mason Mount's gonna leave? Right? That dude was there for life. Timo Werner already back in Germany, right? Ugh. Mateo Kovacic is going to City, though. You know, the thing is, Man City's like the inverse. You know what's fascinating is Chelsea, everybody that goes there, just, you're like, never sure if they're good or not, ever. The last guy at Chelsea that everybody consensus was sure was good was like N'Golo Kante 2 years ago. Man City, on the other hand, everybody goes there and gets better. Nathan Ake went there from Bournemouth. And all of a sudden he's playing left, you know, he's playing left back in a Champions League final that they are dominating. Are we laughing? We're not laughing at Chelsea. We're just marveling at them. Because they still won the Champions League. Like, you know, take that away. I mean, I picked Conte because he's closer in time than Hazard. Yeah. I'm just saying that, like, Man City is kind of the inverse. Everybody that goes there, all of a sudden, they're great. And everybody that goes to Chelsea, all of a sudden, you're like, I don't know how I feel about them. Do you think Chelsea will continue to struggle? Yeah. I think Poch is going to be fun, though. I think that Poch is the right guy. You need a mentality guy, a core guy. Chelsea has been buying, you know, Chelsea's been doing the old slap a Band-Aid on it with another signing sort of philosophy for a long time. And I think bringing in a guy like Pochettino is going to help you build a culture, weed out who's supposed to be there, who's not supposed to be there, and kind of come up with good stuff. Yeah. If at any point today, Mass's average for season ticks over 7.2, I lose a bet with the Discord. Know the charity of your choice, $500. Somebody sent me that yesterday, Bamzuki, and I think that's awesome. I think that is awesome. Love that. Mateo Mass. Making money for charity.
Greetings from Norwich. I'm yet to meet the Benji. How long do you think Man City will now go on a treble win streak for?
How long do I think Man City will go on a treble win streak for? I mean, I don't think they're going to win the treble next year. You can never count out a team like freaking Tottenham. Oh, yeah, you can actually count out Tottenham, but you can't count out a team like Newcastle from like winning the League Cup, you know? What happened to Pulisic, though? I mean, it's just... He got hurt. he had a bad year when it came to injuries, and over the last 6 months, they just haven't picked him at all. Yeah, I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for Ziyech. I'm over here like, brother, these guys, yeah, they had a young team. They had a young team that won the Champions League, and they looked at it and they're like, you know what we need? A bunch more dudes. Let's sign 8 other guys to compete for that playing time. No, let's sign 8 other guys for so much money that they have to play instead of the guys that won that for us. That's what we need. I feel bad for the guys that were on that, Timo Werner got chased out of town. Dude's clearly good. He just had the yips. Right? Timo Werner is clearly a good player. He just had the yips. Dude couldn't finish his dinner because he was freaking out. The same thing happened to Alvaro Morata, who's also clearly good. You be doing the same thing, though? Yeah, but I didn't just win the Champions League, though. You know what I'm saying? Morata's a hot take. There's a reason that Alvaro Morata has played for like a smorgasbord of the top 20 clubs in the world. He's not like ever going to be, the 5 best strikers in the world. Number 5, Alvaro Morata. But like, the dude should be able to walk into a Premier League team and score like 15 goals. But he what did he score in that season that he was there? I feel like it was like 3 or 4. He was under so much pressure. By the end of it, he scored and started crying from relief. I'm like, that's not what should be happening. Like that's probably not a healthy human experience, right? The thing is, Alvaro Morata is consistently okay, but he's consistently okay for like some of the best teams in the world. And that's a really good player. But plays a lot for Spain also. I always think it's funny that he just is like the striker. Coming to Vegas to watch the Nations League games? That would have been fun, but no. One of my dear friends is leaving New York after this weekend, so we planned a little trip away, which doesn't make a lot of sense now that I think about it, but to kind of hang out before we live in different cities. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I know that sounds nice and sappy and sentimental, but that's where I'm at this weekend. I'll be watching the Nations League, though. You better draw with Newcastle. Why would I do that? It is possible to get into UCL places. Only 3 points. Only 3 points in it. We have the faith, lads. We have the faith. Emre Udukan. Yeah, that dude's amazing in his ability to not want to talk to me. Kevin Antunes. Chief Scout. Oh my, Kevin. What if I gave you an extra year, Kev? Kevy boy. I need one more scout. I just can't find a guy that will agree to a contract with my team. Terrible. Zia's friends apart from... I'm so sorry. I do also not leave this room very often. That's like very true. Hold on, I gotta upload something so Reese, that I can keep Reese happy. And aren't we all just here to keep Reese happy into the day, That's what we're here for. Hey, can you guys remind me in like an hour to send Reese a link for something, That'd be sick, thanks. Oh, Cayman Farrow, nice little 8.2. He's already 19, doesn't have a lot to like. Imagine somebody just looking at your name on a piece of paper being like, yeah, there's just not a lot to like about that guy. I think I'll pass. There's just not a lot to like. Kessie Agenia. I mean, look, come on. I need at least over the 3 if I'm gonna devote my short list to you. Sounds like my dating experiences. Oh, baby. The self-burn. Now, I can't really diss other people, but I can diss myself. That was a superb self-burn right there. Well executed. Abdicisse is an emergency backup. Abdicisse is already an impact sub, but with the level of talent that we have acquired, I think emergency backup makes complete sense. Abdicisse played 10 matches this year. That's pretty sweet. Eduardo Delgado. Great news, guys. My most expensive signing ever. Already improving. Abra Swag Lincoln, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Socrates, I saw you with the 38 months. Mountains aren't funny. They are hilarious. Hilarious. I'll give you a drum kit. I'll give you the drum kit for that. Did it deserve it? I don't know. I'm going to go with a B. Did it deserve it? I don't know. They're hilarious. Right, like, thank you for the 29 months. Still catching up on the YouTubes, such as life. Loving the Taunton, save up the peas. I appreciate that. Made a Stew, thank you for the Prime. Smeg, thank you for the 6 months. Quellist, thank you for the Tier 1. Chaz Tats, thank you for the 6 months. Voidenstein, thank you for the 9 months. Cinex, thank you for the 27. Connor, thank you for the Prime. Evan, thank you for the 10 months. I see you there. I actually saved random people. Oh, wait. Sebastian Pagano. I don't really have the money right now, but I definitely want to get after that in the future.
Why? Because you introduced the game to me and now I can't stop trying to create the Scandinavian name.
Wait, am I being blamed for your Crusader Kings addiction? I normally get blamed for a football manager addiction. Getting blamed for Crusader Kings addiction, that's a whole other level for me. Lorenzo Adam. I'm about to get copyright claimed by the Marvel Universe or whatever. You really want to get addicted to CK3, try to create that African empire. Do the Unite Africa challenge. That was the last CK3 save I did. I pulled it off, because I'm a big deal. That's the sort of thing I do in strategy games. I unite Africa. Throw off our colonial overlords to try and satiate my own white guilt. It's all part of the plan. Blacked out there for a second. What did I say? Anything? Fernando wait, hold on. Fernando cancel a rich. It's not you and me. It's we. Oh, se no scenis, Zealand, why do you know the melody of the Soviet anthem? Long story. Dude, it's Hassan Abi's favorite player. That kills me. Oh, that's so funny. Cancel a rich. It's Hassan's favorite player, dude. Fernando Cancel a rich. Oh, he's definitely going on the Deep Dark Desires list. That is funny. This is comedy. Oh. He's not your signing. He's our signing. Hey, Kevin Antunes actually agreed to be a scout for us. Nice. He wanted to tie the score. Come on. Oh, you know, it's not bad, though. Why did the soccer player bring the string to the game? Because he wanted to tie the score. It's not bad, though, is it? You want to hate it, but you can't. Because it's a decent dad joke right there. It gives you the right feeling after hearing a dad joke where you're like, why am I in physical pain? Which is that's the feeling you need to be having. Why does your cup look like it's always out of focus? I mean, it's gray. Now it is out of focus. Now it's not. Yeah, it just didn't render in, dude. Give it a second. Honesty, thank you for the 22 months. Just got promoted to the Prem, my Oldham athletic save, after being in the dungeons of the championship for 6 years. Did a smash and grab on Liverpool my first game. Let's go. Welcome to the big time, baby. Jed Clarvis. All right, Jed, I see you. I see you out here. Dordon Saliu. Okay. Murphy. Not Morphe, Zealand. Murphy. Thank you. Wenxi Shang. Actually available for free. 20 years old, left back, good stamina and work rate. From the Real Madrid Castilla. Whoa. That is potential rarely seen, and it is so unfortunate that it has gone to a terrible adaptability, terrible injury-prone poacher. It is just so unfortunate that it has been wasted on a poacher. All right? Wasted on a poacher. You'll never catch me with a poacher. Ever. Ever. Catch me outside without a poacher. Hey, Xavier Valencia. He's all right. Oh my god, yeah, I'm actually a card-holding member of PETA. Yeah, I don't even poach animals in solidarity with advanced forwards. Wasn't Petr Petric kind of a poacher? Shut up. You shut up right now. A dino-ish? I mean, what is this? Oh, this is this same match day. Bailey Policidi is a no. Bailey's a no. Fonseca is still sick. Oh, he's out for a day. He might legitimately be back tomorrow. Gabriel Ferron. Yeah, I think we can drop him from the end of contract list. All right. No problem. Wow, that was faster than I thought. No, I wanted a little more time hanging out. All right. Europa League draw for the round of 16 is here, but let's see how everybody got there. First off, Europa League top 8, Napoli, Manchester United, us. Mönchengladbach, PAOK Thessaloniki, shout out. Inter, Olympique Lyon, and Club Bruges. Got there on goal difference over Aberdeen. Disappointing from Colm, Lens, Bilbao, Porto, Dnipro, Trabzonspor, Braga, Shamrock Rovers got into the playoff. Okay. Dynamo Kyiv, Feyenoord, Olympique Marseille, Almeria, Nordsjælland, Adana Demirspor, and Osijek did make it. Nijmegen was the first team out. But there was no real... oh my... Red Bull Salzburg! What are you doing down there? What happened? They're like between Sarajevo and Sheriff Tiraspol. Like, wait... yeah, well, Bate's... look, Bate, that's kind of where they're supposed to be. They get to this stage and then they end up down there. Like, Sarajevo, Astana, Cluj, New Saints, Karabag. Yeah, fine. Apoel. Luzern and Nijmegen could have maybe hoped that they would get into the next round, but Salzburg just with a dud. Knockout playoff round. Had Feyenoord and Athletic. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just go to like the match screen. They all played at the same time. Porto. Ooh. Almeria beat Köln 3-1. So that's the team we beat. Aberdeen, baby. They said, what's up? Olympique Marseille. What's fascinating, I've never been in Europe with this before. So I'm just like learning how it works. But yeah, that was Aberdeen. It was a 91st minute own goal to send it to extra time for Aberdeen. What in the Sir Alex Ferguson's going on here? Bilbao overturned a 1-0 defeat to Feyenoord to go through 3-1. Shamrock. Dude, I could play against Shamrock Rovers. Shamrock Rovers just beat Dnipro out of Ukraine to get to the round of 16. Okay, Porto survived Adana Demirspor with a big ol' 3-2 second leg. Oh my goodness. 84th minute from Thielman to take the lead. Then Ramirez scored, then Thielman stretched it out again. Osijek. Oh my, dude, Osijek is here. What is Lens doing? You're from France, dude. You have too much money to be losing that match. Trabzonspor beat Dinamo Kyiv, and Braga in extra time beat Nordsjælland to get to the next round. But Osijek from Croatia, Shamrock Rovers from Ireland. Dude, I'm about to get such a... Oh, please. Oh, please. Whoa, whoa! Oh, duh. That's objectively better than the Champions League. There's no doubt. All right, unseeded teams. Porto, Almeria, both teams that we played already. We've also already played Osijek. Braga, Trabzonspor, Shamrock Rovers, Athletic Bilbao, Osijek, and Aberdeen. All right, Gary Neville, kick us off, big dog. Kick us off. What do we got? Kick it up to 3 speed, please. Porto, enter. United. Manchester United. Club Brugge, it's probably Porto, isn't it? All right. Almeria. I don't know if we can be drawn against them. I don't know what the rule is because we have played them before, but let's just go ahead and give them a... Oh, I guess we can. Okay. We're playing Almeria. That's fine. We did beat them. It wasn't an easy game, but we did beat them when we played them. The other matches are Lyon, Braga. Dude, Inter got Shamrock Rovers. Napoli got Trabzonspor, Mönchengladbach, and Bilbao's good. PAOK Thessaloniki Osijek is very helpful because one of those two teams will be in the quarterfinal. United and Aberdeen. Oh, it's the Sir Alex Ferguson derby. Oh, yeah. The Sir Alex Ferguson derby. What is up? Didn't even know that was a thing. Actually, let's just do 2 recoveries and then a match review. Gotta be super ready there. This is a defending engaged opportunity. And then this West Ham match has been bumped all the way down here. That's all right. All right, whatever. Aberdeen winning that would be gold. That would definitely be funny. If that happened in real life, I don't think United would ever live that down. Marcel Christiansen. I just can't give the playing time to that guy that he would need. Tom Segura. Mackenzie Bradbury. Manthus Legothodus. Manthus Legothodus. No. We are, like, refreshing my farm system, though, and we're just finding a lot of guys that we don't like. Alright, I feel like I've had basically everything come up in this match week. Like, every, you know, staff meeting, training, Europa League draw, which... Almeria, really? Like, that was a tough match. We won that 1-0 away in Spain, but it was, like, very tight. I don't like it. It was very tight. Watching some Zealand while having them lunch, chilling out before I play my first show of the year. Oh, dude, good luck. You know, some people call this a show. Ah! My neighbor's like, what the? Somebody's donkey just die on the 4th floor? What's happening? It was a show. My ears just didn't enjoy it. But your dog did. I get dogs very fired up. Received a lawsuit from PETA for my singing of the FA Cup song. Now, next round of the FA Cup did get drawn. It gets drawn, like, immediately. No. Literally, they're all playing in this match today, if they're going to play at all. Away to Newcastle. All right, this is going to be tricky. Luis Fonseca, are you back from your crippling illness? Yes. Yes, he is. Okay, so if we beat Newcastle, we are 2 points behind them, and that does help us close this gap on, you know, kind of United and Newcastle chasing that top 4 position. We are ahead of Arsenal. We've created a little separation from Burnley, Southampton, Chelsea. Tottenham's down on 36 points. They're just entirely mudded. Forrester's there. Where is Fonseca? That's not what I meant to do. Roquero there, Fonseca there, Martin, Mateo Mass. Yeah, we'll start with Mass. We've got Delgado exploding off the bench. He'll be the feature guy in the next one. Hey, Dom, can we negotiate a contract yet? Nope. All right, Forrester. I do want to start Forrester today. Fonseca's still not totally back. Michalashki, Badia Muanga, Brass, Delgado, Salvatierra. Anybody on the bench that I'm like, man, we really should have that person on our, you know, actually on our bench, not just down here hypothetically on our bench. Let's go with not at club and just remove those players. Our loanees, perhaps. Most of these guys aren't serious first-team contenders at this point. Oh, Jaden Adai for Badia Muanga. Nice. Way to get better, man. His value's 48 to 65 million. Okay. Good. Wanted to see him go up. All right, what are they playing? 4-3-3. Yo. And away, and they're running Ahmed Yurtseven. Andreas Scheldrup. Oh, they also have Heiko Reinhardt. Dude, this team is freaking good, man. They are freaking good. And we know that. All right. Showtime, I mean, we're really good too, but they are definitely very good. Let's go. Bulow hasn't forgiven. No, Bulow has not forgiven me yet, but he will. Bulow will. My bigger concern is Dominic Kish and being able to get a new contract into him before we get to the summer window. We really need to just extend out how much contract control we have on him, because right now it's a little over 2 years worth of contract left. Be tricky. The good thing is Dominic Kish didn't get upset when we turned down those offers. So I think the player definitely likes being here. This is a tough match. This is a tough match, but we believe in ourselves. Nice, Evans. That is hilarious. Like, if he had scored that, I would have cried. Like, Brandon Evans with an excellent takeaway, and then both my center backs go wide because we're in possession. And all of a sudden, it's just wide open in the middle of the field. Cool. It's cool. I'm fine. Actually a very good take by Brandon Evans. And just very wayward. Nice, Mateo. Ricaro, very good play. We get the counter on here. McNerney. Gregor McNerney. Doing what Gregor McNerney does. Evans, thank you for cleaning that up. Then he has a go! Nope. All right, everyone. Hope you had a great day so far. Rays, thank you. I have had a good day. I hope you've had a good day, too. We just need to spring that sweet, sweet counter. Oh, there it is. Oliver Martin. Oh, yo, play McNerney. How did he get that out there? Gregor, Evans, top of the box. Carlotti. No. Wow, if Jake Edwards scored that on the road against Newcastle, I would have lost my mind. Certainly settled down. Oh, great outlet. Dom Kish, play him. Ooh, Dom, no. That's a great switch, though. Miss! That was a great play. Kish should have played Mass initially, but you're doing well. Keep working hard to full time. Dude, Mass is on a 6.1. No. Oh, nightmare first half for Mateo Mass. Eduardo Delgado will figure it out. Eduardo Delgado will figure it out. That chance must have been huge. His rating was literally 6.5. He wasn't bad. He just, missed a couple passes or whatever. But that took him down 0.4. That must have been such an obvious chance. Oh, that hurts. Delgado. He's on. Oh, no, he wasn't on. Dang it. PSK, thank you for the 5 months. What? Well, we picked up our game. We were a little nervous right at the beginning, but we've picked up our game. Oh, my goodness, Gregor McNerney. Dominic Kish. That would have been difficult. That would have been really difficult. Okay, we keep doing our thing. Keep doing our thing. Ricaro. Got Bulow, that's good. Oh, Ricaro to Delgado. Has no idea where he's supposed to be, but he has the talent. He finds McNerney. He's got Evans. Dude, I thought for a second that might have been trickling in and not wide. Huge shout out to Forrester for having an entirely invisible first half, which is great for a center back. Oh, again! Oh, we've hit the bar twice. Dang it. Good hit by Oliver Martin. Come on, great start to the second half. Let's go. Carlotti. Forrester. Bulow. Evans. Gregor McNerney. Is he on? No, he's not on side, is he? All right, he could just hit it to the fullback. Bulow, Forrester, I don't... Oh, Forrester, yes. Very well worked. All right, that was tremendous from Delgado. And he's got Gregor McNerney unleashed. Oh! Oh, great pass by Evans. We're nullifying what their offensive guys are capable of doing, and we are opening up space for our really talented forward players to be able to play in it. Kish, Delgado, Eduardo Delgado, Dom Kish. Oh. What a second half from the boys here. Our back line just, even though we hadn't given up a lot of highlights, even before that goal, our back line had just had some bad ratings. Our fullbacks had not been keeping track of their moves. The Munster German assisted it. He set up the play. Good, Carlotti. Come on, Delgado. I mean, Delgado has no idea how to play this position. He's learning. That's a good tackle. That's a good play. All right, time to look at our bench. Go Salvat Sierra. Riquero's in a 6.5, so we can go with Mari and then drop Oliver Martin. And we will also add in, with Grantley poor on the right side, just like some anxiety from Andrea Carlotti all of a sudden that we're like, okay, you want to talk about it or? Yeah, Forrester ended up with a pretty bad rating. That was a really tough ask for him, though, to play this game. It's one thing to be able to rotate in the over the course of a season, but rotating in away to Newcastle is difficult. So a counter press as well, and we're gonna leave ourselves opened up, but we might be able to get a goal. We'll see. We will see. All right, Mari, you can find a pass. I mean, there's a lot of... Oh, how did he mess that up? I mean, I am upset he messed that up. There were so many open options there. Delgado, good. Salvatierra. But, oh, you should have gone earlier. You should have gone earlier. Now Forrester's trying to defend Ahmet. You're at 7. That's not a good recipe for success. A loss would be very harsh here. They've packed it in, haven't they? They have packed it in. All right, box to box. You just fill up space. Your fullback and attack. Your fullback and attack. Just get further forward when we're in possession and a very attacking and encourage. And a hint of directness, like paprika. Buzzo, thank you for the 16 months, my dude. I want Poor and Edwards to be on the wrong side, so they cut in. Oh! They'll receive it and then hit it back across that way. They're not going to go all the way up. Come on. Yes, Delgado. It's the same. It's always the same shot from that location. It's just going to go skying over. Well, that is a painful result. That is a painful, unfortunate result right there. We gave him nothing. We gave him one play. We gave him one play. Literally one play. One play. It was one play. The whole rest of the game, they didn't get anything. They got one play. Find Matteo Mass, Andrea Carlotti as well. See if we can up that work rate, baby. Seven minutes left, I'll fine him 95 million. Hey, do you happen to have all of that money we spent to sign you? Oh. All right, we go again. We go again. There be no other option. Sucks we didn't get a result there, but hopefully we'll have an easier run in because we've already played a couple of the good teams. My concern is I don't think we've played Liverpool or... I don't know. How is our run in? Liverpool and City. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. We haven't played Liverpool or City. We've played like almost every other good team. We've got Arsenal away. Tottenham's like below mid-table at this point, so I'm not going to count them. But out of the big six, getting rid of Tottenham, we have 3 to go. Liverpool, Arsenal, and City. But Liverpool and City are the 2 best ones. Just hang up dubs in the other matches, and then you can play with house money in those. Hey. All right, taking on Wolverhampton Wonders, who we beat in the FA Cup, actually. Rodrigo Rodriguez. Nice! Wait, this dude plays for Uruguay? That is alarming for Uruguay. Joffrey Soleil. Okay. Nice. Sam Lino. Always a decent player, but not today. Not today. Michael Frey. 83 million. That's Wonder Kid list right there. 18 years old. Why not? Send it. Beeble, thank you for the 14 months. Wait until you meet his cousin, Fernando Fernandez. Rafa Rodriguez unhappy with the extra training he's been asked to do. Well, then we'll go ahead and take that off. Sorry, man. Yes, JLab. 4 minutes. Newgan needs to have the editor, right? Yes. Then it will get every player in your player search. If you don't have the editor, it will only get every player that you know exists. Which, if you're a huge club, is basically the whole world anyways, so it's not like a problem, but... Lucas Perez. Charles Luis, Barcelona youngster. How is it always the rich that get richer? I mean, come on, you know? This airplane food in this economy, unbelievable. Do 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 do. Filipino. It's like he's from the Philippines, but also he's Brazilian. It's crazy. $87? What did I do? Oh, deadline day. Oh, deadline day. That's what makes this such a busy time for the scouting department. Emiliano Linale, that's fine. Are you going to add unemployed managers? True. I included that hack in the video I made. Yeah, you don't need the editor. Add an unemployed manager. And then just send him on vacation until you want to bring him back. Oh, I didn't look at the thing. Sorry. Well, 15 more. Dude, keeping our frickin' farm system up to date. It's kind of intensive. A lot more dudes hanging out on that list. Mateo Ramos, Connor Cutler, Adrian Muehlbauer. Delabi DB. No, I keep hitting continue on accident. Stop it. All right, these 87 fools. No. Santos, sure. Mamadou Kwame, no. Arthur Ubersax. You know what this song needs? Some Uber sex. Play it, Jimmy. That's one of the better last names I've ever seen on Football Manager. I just not interested Dane Scarlett, which was a nice feeling. That's just like a classic English climber type player that you want to keep an eye on. It's like, yes, there's Dane Scarlett. Previously scouted Elvedin Smiljanic. Elvedin. Tim Gallen. All right. You have that wonder kid potential, apparently. Jonas Bjerger. Roman Vincent. Sick. Stacy Pip. Diminutive winger Stacy Pip. I realize I have previously scouted a lot of players, but I don't. Yeah, I do want to create a world where I don't have to go through all of them in this situation. So I do click not interested. Maybe these guys just been around for a while. We scouted them at a different point, but this entire list seems to be guys that I basically don't care about. So, not guys that I do care about, that I think are awesome, that I would do anything for. Not those guys. Just the other guys. It's Will Ferrell out here. Nuno Lopez. Well, that guy's cheap and very good. Okay. Are you on my Deep Dark Desire list? You are not, Nuno, but I say your development's been pretty on point right now. And that is maybe a little summer target, not super expensive, just a little bit of money. A little bit of money here, a little bit of money there, a little bit of depth here, a little bit of depth there. Ruben Schmetz, once again, uncomfortably cheap. Bernardinho, we know we missed an opportunity on him. Leave me alone. Nahuel Martinez, this dude is already a priority in the summer. Ernesto Andreu, full back line coverage. Oh, he's fun. Oh, he's real fun. He's at Man City, but I guess they're not going to do anything with him. I do not know. Samuele Ricci, no. That was easy. That actually wasn't that bad for 87. Couple good guys at the end. Totally fine. Wow, we bounced back from that pretty well. Better than I expected. Still, Forrester, you're playing. We're going to have Fonseca go with Forrester in this game. Grantley Poor is going to go there. Carlotti, you will play again because you don't have fatigue issues. And when, you know, if there's something we love about you, it's that. Mari, you're in. Valenzuela, you're in. Rotate a little bit. Mateo, Mass. Actually, no, McNerney's going to drop out. We're going to go Delgado and Mass. Fourth place seems hard. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. The Premier League is the hardest league in the world, and we have climbed up into it, and we are still the second lowest reputation team in the league right now. But I hope that our stirring run in Europe to the final 16 of the Europa League, we hope to continue, and a deep run in the FA Cup as well are enough to, as well as a top 4 league finish, we hope, are enough to pull us up in reputation to a respectable Premier League club level. Righty, radio. Where's Bailey? I do need Bailey for this, and we're going to go ahead and get rid of Dan Brass because we have Gregor McNerney today. But I need an extra midfielder. We're also going to go to positive and step into our normal lines of engagement, of course. And they're playing a little 4-4-2, so that's cool. We'll just leave David Washington alone and do our thing. So, Forrester, you go take care of business for me. That'd be great. We're just going to try and take care of our players so they don't get too fatigued and make sure that we... Yeah, that's it. Make sure we take care of our players so they don't get too fatigued. Expecting a win today. Make the most of that home advantage, all right? Well, I have faith in you. That loss has really set us back a bit. We could use a win. That 1-0 away to Newcastle, setting us back. Did Badia Mwanga play? Yes, he's played once. It was all right. If I'm a prim club in an administration, we can't fold. I don't know. I've never taken a club into administration in Football Manager. Yet. But I don't really know what happens. Most often what I see on like Reddit and just from being around the Football Manager community is you know, lose points. You get a big points deduction that you might have to overcome. I've never seen somebody post about the club folding and having to reconstitute a la Rangers. Maybe it's in the game. Probably be really hard to do. Okay, no. Alrighty. Saul Valenzuela. Sweet. Moyo Oliver, that was not... Not the best turn there, Oliver. Great work by Mass to get through those two dudes. All right. Oliver Martin, good pass. Why on earth did he take that extra touch? Why on earth did he take that extra touch? All right, Grantley Poor. Grantley Poor. Valenzuela, you got to expect the ball to get to you, man. All right, I didn't make a change for our set-piece defense, but we are now very much alert in this situation. All right, Salt. Mari, he's got Mass. He was off. Yeah, David Washington, he literally scored against me last time, too. David Washington. He's the problem, amazingly, because their other striker's actually better. All right, Delgado. Dom Kish. Actually almost trickled through. Mari, still Mari. Dom Kish. I just had to win that header on the line, and we would have been good. Nice. Guys, oh my, Martin is just terrible today. He just ran into Mari and knocked him off the ball. What is that? David Washington just eats me for breakfast, man. I don't know what to tell you. But these turnovers by Oliver Martin are absolutely... How is he on a 7.1? The sole player I blame for this is Oliver Martin. Both goals are off Oliver Martin turnovers building play. Both goals are off turnovers by Oliver Martin. And he has a 7.1. Riddle me that. I legitimately still think we can win this game, though. Oh, Dom. He was off, and we're still there. We did not need to play it! We didn't need to play the ball! Just let it go! Ted, just call him off. God, we're creating our own catastrophe. They're not creating it. All right, well, now they're trying to create their own catastrophe. They're not creating anything. We're getting caught making mistakes. And then we're just out of position. Ugh. All right, Mari, that's a good pass. There you go. Where it needed to be. Well won by Forrester. There's a big counter opportunity here. Delgado, who's got the skills to pay the bills. Delgado. Oliver Martin. You have got to be kidding me. Oliver Martin sees that. Doesn't bring the ball down. Goes with the karate kick. All right, Mari. There's a dime in here somewhere. Jeez. All right, gonna be more aggressive with our wings. Furious, anxious. Dom, honestly, just get off, dude. Honestly, Dom, just get off the field. Sometimes you really, really, really don't have it. And today totally seems like one of those. So just get off. Salvatierra's had a banger of a year, and he feels like he's much more likely to score right now than you are. On a much better display. Yeah, Mass is upset. Understandably, he's on a 7.0. Dang. There you go, Mari. That was... Dude was already winding up for the clearance before Mari even took the shot. You gotta love it. Delgado, 6.5. Martin's on a 7.1. I'm gonna take him off because I think he's been bad even though he's on a 7.1. And I am gonna put him here and Valenzuela here. All right. McNerney for Delgado. You go Edwards and invert on that side. Valenzuela's in a 6.6. So have Mari be that, and then Evans will go box to box. We'll bring in Bailey and Shadow Striker, and then Evans will just box to box in that locale. Thank you very much. Sub. Salvatierra opposite of McNerney, so you can just whip that ball to the far post. But we go with a 4-2-4. All right. We're going to do anything. We probably need to go right now, and that was a decent chance. All right, give it a turn. Give it a nice pass from Mari to Gregor McNerney. A completely useless pass to Bailey that we had no chance of winning. Thank you, Forrester. All right, Evans, McNerney, once again with a useless pass to Bailey. So apparently, we're just going to play up this side. So let's just move Salvatierra over there, okay? Because he's a better striker than Bailey is. All right. You know, if he'd let it go, he's offside. If he'd let the initial pass go, he would have been onside. Well, he's actually on, I think, but he's going to get his shot blocked. I'll just send a thing to Reese. This game's over. Absolutely inexplicable, unacceptable 3-0 loss at home to a bad team. We're not going to get top 4 if we do that, and we just did that. I know we out-XG'd them, but, you know, we just weren't ready to play. We absolutely weren't ready to play. We gave up 2 goals immediately. I'm throwing a water bottle. You're furious. I don't care. You realize how good you are, how much we pay for you, how talented you are? I know how talented you are. Good God, man. That was awful. Absolutely wasted the advantage we just accrued before we started this stream today. We can't lose to bad teams. I can take losing away to Newcastle, right? That's tough. We're growing into ourselves as a team. But freaking Wolves at home? Getting just run by Wolves at home. The match engine didn't blame the right person. Like, Oliver Martin was responsible for the first 2 goals with atrocious turnovers. Just awful turnovers. Gave the ball away in the midfield twice, and they're set up to counter, obviously, because they've got 2 strikers standing up at the top of the field. Come on. That's how this works. That's what they're here to do. We're so much better than 6th. Okay. No. Wilson finally won Young Player of the Month. Mauri's goal won Goal of the Month, so. Congratulations, Mauri. We'll go watch the goal again. It was a really, really good goal. God, that result. The Newcastle result was fine. That result. Oh. That just sticks. There's no explanation or reason for that. just, oh, so bad. So bad. That is so good, though. That is a proper goal. Do 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 do. I will just keep checking. Yay, we can enter into contract negotiations. No, we can't do it. It's the last time I ever listened to this is the last time I that's the last time I ever listened to IL for the rest of my life. I listened to him one time and I wanted to try something and then it didn't work, and now Dominic Kitch is all upset because of the interest being shown in him again, and I don't know. Last time ever. The other option was to accept the release clause. Yeah, but then his contract would be for 4 years and his release clause would be 122 million instead of 93 million. Chat. That's okay. That is okay. I can live in that world. You know what I mean? That is a lot better than his contract only has 2 years of run left on it. And yeah, his contract has 2 years of run left on it and his release clause is 93 million right now. That's where we are now. That's much less fun place to be than his contract runs for 4 or 5 years and his release clause is 122 million. I realize it's not like the perfectly ideal situation, but I don't think we're going to get the perfectly ideal situation where he walks in my office and goes, I love you. I'd love to stay here forever. I trust you implicitly. You have great hair. Last part was a little surprising, but you know what? Whatever. And then all is good, you know? That's not going to happen. But what we want, yeah, we just got to... That and Bulow, dude, the club captain who is still upset. And I figured we would be okay by now, but apparently everybody on the face of the earth is still interested in David Bulow. And that's the reason he's still unsettled is the interest did not wane after the January transfer window. It did not wane. Needed this. Our locker room atmosphere deteriorating a little bit. All right, we're away to Everton, then away to Almeria in consecutive matches. So trying to advance to the quarterfinal of the FA Cup and then trying to advance to the quarterfinal of the Europa League consecutively. Day after, right? Yeah, okay. All good. I'm all good with the day after. Let Paxton play goalkeeper. See if he's good. He's not. There we go. But yeah, no, Paxton's not good. Mustafa Drame is not good. Ted Kurd has had a bad season, but he is still the best option that we have for the spot. All right, Jose Lopez is going to play next to Fonseca. Jose Lopez. There you go. Kyle, thank you for the 7 months. Ryan, thank you for the prime. We need to just turn this around. We need Dom Kish to just go off. Delgado, come on, learn. Learn, dang it. Learn. Mateo Mass still makes sense. Just got to keep learning. Martin, you're off. Where is Evans? There he is. Mikolashki and Bailey. I will go with Badia Mwanga. And Dan Brass. Ricaro. Poole's not there. We'll go Edwards. Edwards, Carlotti, Jose Lopez, David Bulow, Edwards. Ricaro, Mari, Evans, Mass, McNerney, Kish. Right. Righto, baby. Righto. They are going to go right down the middle. That is, we know exactly how they like to play. I remember the last time we played them. We know exactly how they like to play. They get it out to their wings, and then they play it to two guys running right down the middle of the team. That's just what they do. Fonseca's going to get a little breather, and then it's Bulow and Fonseca away to Almeria. Hibby, thank you for the 3 months. I know Fonseca's on the bench. He's supposed to be there. We have huge fatigue issues at the center back positions, and with this type of fixture congestion here on the back end of the season, we got to make sure we take care of it, because if they do actually get over that fatigue threshold where the game starts saying, hey, they need a breather, then us giving them that breather is going to cost them they're not going to play for 3 games. Big game at the Bramley Moore Dock. FA Cup last 16. Away to Everton. After a brutal 3-0 loss at home to Wolves out of absolutely nowhere. And after a hard-fought, respectable 1-0 loss away to Newcastle, where he just didn't put the ball in the net on the day, we find ourselves here, having never won the FA Cup, with our farthest run to the quarterfinals a distant memory. Trying to get Taunton Town back there for the second time in club history. And how are we going to do that if we don't honor the FM gods properly with a stirring performance of the FA Cup anthem? It's the FA Cup. The FA Cup. The FA Cup. Thank you. You may be seated. Now, play that defense now, brother. Way to get there, Jose. Way to get to that ball there, Jose Lopez. Yep. That's where it is, man. It's that narrow defense. Defend inside out. I should trap outside. Make sure we stay as narrow as we can. Hey, get the change in. Tango Roger Bobby. Tango Roger Bobby. Hold up the sign. That looked pretty good. Pretty good. All right, Gregor McNerney. He's had a good season, a good debut season. Carlotti. Definitely don't want to replay, so we are going to get more aggressive as this match goes on if it stays level. Kish! He's dominating off these set pieces. It might be a goal for Dominic Kish on these corners. Boy, our shape looked weird on that play. Apparently it's fine, but... Oh, Mari. This is going to be tough. It worked! Oh, my... Oh, we can't finish our dinner right now. Wow. Great hustle by Evans to get there. This is the last 16 of the FA Cup. Only 16 remain. We've been to the quarterfinals once. It was like 4 years ago, I think. Maybe our last season in the championship. I don't remember. But it was not, like, not recent. Nice tackle, Bulow. Thank you so much. Evans is not on the field. Okay. McNerney with the steal. In what wildest dream is that shot ever getting through? I mean, there is like a closed door of two dudes in front of you. Just pull it back and hit the target with a header, please. Because that was a clean shot at that, Bulow, and the keeper went down pretty poorly. I'm pleased with the number of shots we're taking. Brandon Evans is on a 6.3. We'll get him off for Mikulášky. Also took a knock. We'll get Mass off for Delgado because apparently Mateo Mass in the last 3 games has forgotten how to play. And apparently he was the only thing holding this team together. I'll bring in 2 young dudes. Well, Delgado's the most expensive player in club history, but, you know, you get the idea. Evans is hurt. Yeah, he was also on a 6.4 before he took a knock. What, now McNerney is getting worked on? Like, what, are they just tackle? Like, I mean, is this the NFL out here? We're getting pressed off the ball by Everton. We're doomed. Not City, not Liverpool, not Newcastle, or Arsenal, Everton. Everton is successfully pressing us off the ball. Bulow, you've got to be able to find a pass, not to Riquero, or Kurd, or Jose Lopez. God, it's so bad. All right, we're on the second ball here. Mari. And Mari. Delgado. Good pass by Delgado. McNerney. Attack and cross. Oh, what a play. What a play. What a play by Dom Kish. What a freaking header. Goalkeeper's wandering out to try and close it down, and Kish somehow is able to lob him. And we have the lead at Bramley Moordock with a just cheesy-looking goal. It's just it's a goal scorer's goal. He just found a way to put the ball on net in a threatening way. De Gea. De Gea-esque. De Gea adjacent. De Gea adjacent. Pau show. Bulow, Roquero. All right, now I feel better. Mikulášky. That's a good pass, Dom. Can't get around the guy. Don't try and shoot it. Like, I get it. You're a striker, man. But really, sometimes it's just not there and you're a decent passer. So let's just chill. We have got to score on a corner. I mean, that is 2 free headers for David Bulow. You've got to hit the target. All right, I'm going to make 4 subs for fitness reasons. Oliver Martin's coming in for Mari. I've already made 2 subs, so I'm going to make 2 more for fitness reasons. I will have them on the right-footedness this time. Grant Laporte to the left, Jake Edwards to the right, and David Bulow coming out for Luis Fonseca, which is a fun little move. But we are just really determined to keep our center backs fit on the run down to the end of the season. And we trust enough Forrester and Jose Lopez to be able to spell for long enough periods to make that possible. All right, Delgado. Eduardo Delgado. Still Eduardo Delgado. Snaps. Not claps, but snaps. Worthy snaps, I believe. Worthy snaps. That was a good control, good attack. Left a few defenders in his wake. Curd. There you go. Ted's wearing the armband today. Old Tedley Curd. Hey! Oh, well, that works. Dom Kish. I don't know. We can't score a normal-looking goal. At least we have one. It's the FA Cup. Winning is the only thing that matters. Ooh, that's not good. Because we don't have a sub. Mikulashki, we're going to move Martin to that side. Mikulashki's going to be a deep line. I don't want him to be a playmaker. He's just going to be box to box. Kish is going to be a target forward on support on that side. Delgado, actually, an inverted winger there. Target forward on support over here. That'll allow us to switch these guys back. Kind of protect Mikulashki. We'll go at Edwards, who's a bit of a better defender. Definitely going to turn that up. No counter, regroup, slow the pace down. Okay, Gregor. I hope Gregor's okay, but short term, it's figuring out how to get through the rest of this game. Love Dom Kish just being back here to tie it down. Way to get it out. 6. Great. Totally 6 minutes. Good. Safe hands. Sweet. Let's go, baby. Should be in the match, hopefully. Oh, there we go. The guy that can carry the ball up the field and relieve the pressure, and he's doing it. Greatly appreciated, Mr. Delgado. That pass wasn't, though. That pass was not greatly appreciated. God, Riquero is just Sergio Busquets regen, dude. Takes the steam out of quite literally every press. Yes, baby, come on. It was so not pretty, but we won it. Dare I say we deserve to win it. It was not pretty, but we won at the Bramley Moordock, and we're going to the quarterfinal of the FA Cup for only the second time in club history. We have never gotten to the semifinal. We are not playing our best ball right now, but that is a good effort. Jose Lopez played well on defense, which is awesome. Oh, yes. And Charlton Athletic beat Barnsley, so there's still a bad team we could play. Derby beat Brighton, so there are a couple of non-Premier League teams available in the quarterfinal. City is out, which is huge, and Liverpool is out. The 2 best teams in England just got knocked out. Villa beat Southampton in extra time. Tottenham beat Burnley. Tottenham loves an FA Cup run. They have won it in the last couple of years. McNerney, just a tight hamstring. That all is well. Happy with the outcome? Yes, we are. That was satisfactory. El Shadil Bit Shiabu. So now I have 4 off days in Almeria away, and then I assume we're playing Premier League on the weekend. Yes, quick turnaround to Prem. Please be easy. Liverpool! Oh, sick! Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Please be easy. It's Liverpool. No. Who needs a Hull City or a Watford when you can have Liverpool after a lot of fixture congestion? Certainly not me. Certainly not me. Yeah, we're just boiling down the scouting reports in the last couple of good South Americans from our work on the South American Youth Tournament that hit in January. Oh, wait, hold on. Liverpool's after the second one. Burnley's after the first one. So we have Almeria, then Burnley, then Almeria, then Liverpool, then an FA Cup quarterfinal. All right. That's better. I'll take Burnley first, then. I mean, Burnley's in 7th, but Rafael Riqueiro's in the next gen conversation. He's not the heavy favorite. Apparently somebody else is, but that is cool. That is cool that he's around. And Seika should go down. Mateo Mass potential has stayed exactly where it needed to when he turned 22, which is awesome. His potential's super legit. Just keep on reaching towards it. I don't recall Dom Kish averaging a 7.76 over his last 5, but if you insist he did, then okay. I do not recall. Wonder why we can't draw the quarterfinal yet. I wonder who we're waiting for. Alfonso Lore, Marco. Hi, Marco. Polo. No, we're not. Sorry, we're not. It's his favorite game. My apologies. Anyways. Charlton Athletic and Derby. There's a very clear preference. Give me what I need, Igor. Come on, Igor. Charlton Athletic and Derby, that's who I need. They need United right here. They need a little Manchester United. You are kidding me, Tottenham. All right, I want Derby. I would like Derby. Put Taunton there. Okay, fine. I'll play them away. I don't care. I will play Derby away. I'll take the bullet for the team here. One time! One freaking time, dude! Last 2.5 years in Cups, I have gotten some of the hardest possible draws. At least they're playing each other. I'm playing Arsenal. It's better than Newcastle United, who are both ahead of me in the league. At least Arsenal's like slightly behind me in the league. But of course, we'll get them away. Sure, fine. I will win the FA Cup by playing the hardest possible draw, almost. Totally fine. The heck could be wrong with that, dude? Sounds great to me. Would love to play hard teams away every time. Ugh. We've managed to scrap our way to the quarterfinal, playing multiple top 10 Premier League teams on the road, regardless. Our draw luck is, we're down bad. We are down bad with our luck on the draws. Super duper down bad. But I am happy United and Newcastle are playing each other. That means one of them's going out. So as long as we can keep our momentum going, then we'll have it open up pretty nicely for us going towards that final. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Indubitably. You know, indubitably. Oh yeah, in Tunis, the scout. We signed our scout. I have no idea how I want to rotate my central defenders for these next two matches. I have no clue. Do we want to go all out for the Almeria road match, or do we rotate? This Burnley away is freaking tough. Do we play like Forrester in both, or maybe Fonseca plays both and then rests at Almeria at home? Well, Dan Brash just pulled his hammy, so he's not in the equation. McNerney should be back, at least available for bench in this match. What would you guys do? Because we have two great center backs, and we probably aren't going to be able to play them together that much, just because of the way that it's set up right now. So I feel like if we don't play both of them, then we're in trouble. But if we play both of them, then we're going to have a match where we don't play either of them. Tottenham in the mud behind Leeds right now. We want the Europa League trophy. I think Lopez instead of Forrester. Lopez did have a really good match in the FA Cup at a 7.2 or whatever. He was on his game. Need to win the Europa League. That should be the focus. So you think Forrester Lopez in the Burnley match? Mailing it in the league almost. Or it's definitely going to make our life harder there. Yeah, McNerney's bench availability. Okay, now Jose Lopez a little tired after that last match. I say we'll go. I'll go. Freaking fine. That's what I'm gonna do. Freaking fine. I'll start Grantley poor though. Jade Nadai, Ryan Bailey. We do have a couple spots left. Cayman Faro, Drame, Stephen Paxton, of course. A couple extra guys. All right, let's look at the rest of the team. I'm going to start Valenzuela, the Mexican lad. I did not like Oliver Martin last time, but he will start today. Delgado's going to start on the left side with Mateo Mas. And I'm going to go controversial and start Sebastian Salvatierra. Kish off the bench, but Kish is a little tired too, and he has not been good the last two matches. Okay, we'll do that, and bring you there, and then go here, move you, drop you there, then you go 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 there. I mean, it's really simple. Just a pretty straightforward little shift. You know what I'm saying? Then you replace our shorter striker up there. You guys ready? Salvatierra? Yeah, honestly, Salvatierra has been more consistently in good form. I know we've got so much going on and disappointing results in the league and surviving and questions about rotation and questions about players signing and all that stuff. But you boil it all down, this is a European match, our first ever European knockouts, round of 16 in the Europa League, away to Almeria. We won this match 1-0 the last time we played it. And we're going to take one more look here. 4-2-3-1. Okay. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Away against La Liga side Almeria in the round of 16 of the Europa League. The brave Taunton Town Peacocks, young, untested in this setting. Led out of the tunnel by David Bulow. Very winnable. We won it 1-0 in the Europa League stage. We did win it 1-0 in the league stage. It was tightly contested. We scored early, and then we lowered our lines and played a more defensive game, because we didn't really know what to expect playing away against a La Liga team. We managed it very well. Good work, Mateo. Good passing combo right into the channel to get some hold-up play going. I like the early confidence shown, and that could be an opportunity. Mateo Mas. Well done. Martin keeps it moving. Delgado, he's got it back for Mateo Mas! And it's Mateo Mas who has scored for Taunton in the Europa League. What a pass by Eduardo Delgado. Absolutely wonderful. Delgado. That was a stirring counter spearheaded by Mateo Mas. And Fonseca compete for that. Got to compete for that. Remember, away goals don't matter, so it's just about getting a good result. We're not going to go out and try and chase a bunch more goals at the expense of giving any up. They call that every once in a while, where Salvatierra is nowhere near that ball, but he's just like started in an offside. Oh my goodness. Mas again on a set piece. Nice step, Carlotti, Mas. Martin, Delgado. Carlotti and Mas, man. Some good defense today. Bad giveaway by Mari. He is prone to losing the ball in tight spaces. What a block by Carlotti. I thought that was in. Oh, what a play by Andrea Carlotti to shut the door. Oh, I thought that was in. What a play. Mari. Martin. Oh. That was outrageous. I thought that was in. I mean, it took a deflection, skipped across the open goal. Guy was almost waiting for it. His defender's sticking with him. Oh, keep it alive, Delgado. Keep it alive. Oh, nice step by Grantley. Oh, Grantley, poor. One-man wrecking crew. I mean, he didn't have any help. He would have had to wait longer for help. Figured he'd just have a pop. I'm really happy with the way we've handled the occasion overall, though. We've played a good half. Been the better team. Deserved to be in front. Very good first half performance. Let's keep that same energy here in the second half. I'm looking at a 60th minute substitution for both center backs. Then we go 30 minutes of Lopez and 30 minutes of Forrester. Oh, no! Great run. Was that? That wasn't Fonseca. That was Mas that made that pass. Teased Oliver Martin past the center back. Smacked a daisy cutter. Oh, let's go Salvatierra. Delgado. Good. Murray can get through the first touch, then he's fine. That was a wild attempt at a tackle by their wing. Delgado, cross it. Yes! You are joking right now. Get off the field. You are freaking kidding me, Sebastian. Calm down, Z. Wow, that should have been a goal. Unreal by Salvatierra. Oh, it just skipped free, and you're sitting there. Just hit it into the goal, Sebastian. Just hit it into the goal. All right, Dom. Dom's in. Delgado is playing a stormer today. There's no other way to say it. He's really dominating. Oliver Martin's going to come out for Ryan Bailey. And our particularly fatigue-prone David Bulow is going to come out for Jose Lopez, which feels a little weird, obviously. And then Jake Edwards is coming in for Carlotti. This is some team management here. We're also going to drop our line. We're not going to change any of the other ways we want to play, but we don't want to give them that space to play in behind us, which they have been able to find when they do something good. So then we'll get to 75, and we will pull the trigger on our last substitution. Would love to add a goal, considering we've played super well today. Mateo Mass is tired. We'll get Jaden Adai in and use his experience for the rest of the game. So we'll probably need Mass in the next one, considering McNerney's coming back from the knock. And Delgado will be exhausted, and Delgado's had a ridiculous game today. Murray, come on. All right, Brantley Poor. Slow getting back there, Bailey. Edwards has a yellow already. Is he on? I don't think he is. No, he's not. Dang it. We play to win the tie, you know. Oh. Wasn't happy with Bailey's ability to get back in that last highlight. I think that's why I changed my mentality a little bit. That's why I changed my mentality a little bit. I feel like that right there. That's what I'm talking about. That area of the field. That little spot on this side. Let's just go with a Carl Arrow. Yeah. Actually, Delgado can play out of this spot. So we'll just put Bailey on box to box and have Delgado start from deeper. Totally fine. Which, since he's exhausted, is going to be easier. And since he's exhausted, we'll go to support as well. Brantley Poor will staple himself back. And let's get to the finish line now. Good work, Delgado. Reactions were a little slow there, Teddy. Tedward. A little slow there, Ted. Center mid and attack is a staple of our tactic. Hasn't always been. It's different in FM23. But it's not bad. It is basically a shadow striker that starts from deeper. So you need somebody that is really athletic and hardworking and has the capability to be more offensive. You need to have a team that's set up to be able to complete your build-up play without them. Because that player is going to run forward when you have the ball for more than 5 seconds and just put pressure against the back line. That's a good win. That's a good win right there, chat. That is a good freaking win. Couple of road wins in the Cups. 1-0 away in the FA. 1-0 away in the Europa League. Now we get to bring it. Now we get to bring it home. Now we get to bring it home. Play at Taunton Stadium on a big European night. Trabzonspor just beat Napoli. That would be lovely. Club Brugge just drew away to Porto as well. I would love that. Some helpful results going around that might open the door up for us a little bit. Eduardo Delgado being an absolute freaking beast was also great news. We'll see where our fitness is at when we get there. This is a tricky game. Away to Burnley, sandwiched in between our Europa League exploits. Nobody's playing that. Some of them may play the friendly against West Brom. You understand. It's terrible. Rafael Oliveira, you have made it onto a short list. Moritz Amerbach of Benin. One of the more confusing guys I've ever met. It's a good win, though. That was a good win. I did send the link to Reese. Thank you for reminding me. A couple people DM me. Yeah, I sent the link to Reese. So all of that is taken care of. Life is good. The link has been sent. The rink. Okay. Bulow. It is time for you to get over your upsetness. It is now March. You're getting into the dog days of the non-transfer window. It is time for you to get over your upsetness. It's time! 5 rounds in the Zealand Contract Negotiation Division. Introducing first. He's tall, and he seems to be really out of form all season. It's Dominic Kidd. Fighting out of the blue corner, David frigging Bulow. Please say nice words to me, David. Well, I knew that wasn't going to work, but because he's upset with me, and it would never work if he's upset with me. We just have to keep asking Dom. We just have to keep asking Dom because teams are becoming not interested in him. The number is going down. But yeah, the number is going down. But they are still there, unfortunately. Once the opportunity presents itself, we will gung-ho in and get a new contract, even if it's the same release clause. I want to extend his contract so that we can fight and hang on to him. Hopefully it won't be. Then obviously we'll try and extend that contract again at the earliest possibility with the higher reputation. But I do not want to go through a summer that is the same as the January we just went through, where Bulow and Kish have their release clauses triggered. That makes me really... that triggers me. Oh. So you said in December? Yeah, no, I didn't say it in that many, I didn't say it that specifically. Now, Burnley's 7th in the league. We're under no illusion that this is like an easy game. It is easier, and the reason I look at it kindly is because our next game after our second Europa League match is against Liverpool. Now, that is not easy, obviously. All right, we're on match day. Let me check fitness, because then we'll know who we need to rotate in and who not, and who can play in the reserve match. All right, Fonseca and Bulow are actually good. Grantley Poor is going to come out for Jake Edwards. Valenzuela, Mari, I'm going to bring you off, move Oliver Martin over. Brandon Evans going to take the attacking spot. Martin's going to be in that aggressive spot. Delgado does not recover well, so duly noted. Just something for us to remember, that Delgado does not recover well from matches. Mateo Mas does, and so he is able to play again, amazingly. The guy never stops being available. It's ridiculous. Badia Mwanga. I am going to drop Mark Forrester, move Grantley Poor and Valenzuela and Mari down, and we do have an open bench spot. As a result of that decision, which will allow us to get, not Mikalashki, but Jaden Adai up on the bench, of course. Of course. All right, what are they playing? Well, we don't know what they're playing, but that we did that today so that we could set this. With everybody that's not a sub playing. Cool. Forrester's also not a sub, but he definitely doesn't need this. This will just add to his fatigue issues. Any potential fatigue issues. Swap Fonseca at the half. Yeah, probably. You know what? I'm going to drop a die. Forrester coming back. Because if we are going to substitution strategies, we'll love to get Brandon Evans and or Oliver Martin off, and we have the options. We have the guys to do that. And I think Fonseca, like, if we go up like 2-3-0, which is possible, right? Like, we have respect for our opponent, then we'll do a double center back sub. We will absolutely do a double center back substitution. Okay. Let's play our style. Let's, like, actually play a game that looks like a game that we're supposed to be playing. I believe one of my corners is messed up. There we go. Every other one's good. And here we go. Let's get it. Their win, Netherlands or Croatia? Probably Croatia. So you're all sick and tired of these bad results. Let's change that starting now. Let's get a result. Away to Burnley. Set the tone in the league. Create some separation from the team that's actually right behind us in the league. A couple of great road wins in the Cup. Now we've got our third straight road match against a good team away to Burnley. They're a point off us. We win this, we can step up into 5th. Now remember, 5th is actually probably a Champions League spot, assuming that we finish top 2 in coefficient. And since we're the Premier League, we'll win coefficient because this is the best league in the world right now. The way money works, especially 13 years into a save. So we'll get that coefficient, which means that 5th spot is almost surely a Champions League spot. And if we can jump ahead of Villa for it, that would be awesome. Okay. Could have just taken a touch. Just knocked it down out wide. Would have been totally fine. Hello, Mr. Zealas. My first time on stream. What's up, real good? Hope you're having a great day. Stay, Carlotti. Don't go flying. Although they've switched with Mateo Mas here. Both their wings are on support. This is interesting. I mean, we have to live with that. You're going to be able to get that almost whenever you want to if you put a couple passes together. So. Okay. Them wingbacks do be flying, though. Very un-Burnley of them. Ted Kerr to regen? No, he's real. He's like England's U17 or U20 goalkeeper, one of the two. He made a penalty save in a youth international tournament, and I got tagged in it like a million times. But he's definitely, he is real. Developed well in my save. Might have a chance to do that in real life as well. Carlotti, that was poor. Freaking went for that. That's all right, McNerney. That's good defending. I got no problem with that. I want us to control the ball a little better than we are. Can he get, like, hello, Oliver Martin? Since when did you... I've called you a champagne player before. Since when did you become bad? Good play, Bulow. You know, I feel like in real life that would be a really nervous play, but in Football Manager, that's just like pretty standard. It's a pretty bad play from us, though. Really bad 15 minutes. Can't get anything going. We can't progress the ball over the halfway line on a highlight. Fonseca just got beat, dude. Fonseca just got beat. Their wings are on support. They're dropping in, and they're just lobbing balls to McGowan. Like, that is their winger, dude. They're dropping so deep. My fullbacks are not accounting for it, and they made the right pass and beat us to it. I noticed it earlier. They have one of their two central midfielders in attack. It's the guy on the right, Fernandez, and then they have their two wingers on support. And so they drop into that little gap that's left by an opposing 4-3-3, basically, and then just sit there and pass it to the one guy they can. There we go. Okay. That's where we got to take the ball away from them on these plays. Oh, yo. It just isn't coming easy at all, is it? I mean, my goodness, that was like such an obvious chance. It just isn't coming easy at all for us. That is just a volley right towards a gaping empty net. 1 minute. Unlucky so far, because we've got some anxiety from Dominic Kish for some reason. Dominic Kish is an enigma. He's one of the best strikers in the world, and sometimes you just feel like you have no idea what to do about him. Oliver Martin not exactly having a great time here. Oop, Evans, thank you. Go with Mari. We'll go with Mari, in danger of losing discipline. I feel ya. And we will go with Saul Valenzuela for Rafael Riquero, because he's not. No, just Mari. I got 3 freaking windows. I want Mari on the field now. Oliver Martin's in a bad run. Cool. All right. Keep zinging that ball around. Mateo Mas. Yeah, Kish never drops just like a 1-goal normal game, you know? Or like doesn't score but has a 6.7 or a 6.8. It's either 6.3 and dying of an anxiety attack, or he's scoring 4 goals and looks like maybe the best player in the history of the sport. You know, they're not just goals. They're like brilliant. All right, their midfield hasn't done diddly squat to us. So I am really not afraid of whatever they're trying to cook up. I'm also going to get our line further up. I'm going to close down more. That is another adjustment I should have made a little while ago, because that's going to help us take away the space for those wings that they like to have sit in so much. Oh, yes, Gregor. Oh, yes, Gregor. I'm just frustrated. I'm very frustrated. Salvatierra, Delgado. Take a look through the team. We'll do Jose Lopez for Luis Fonseca, keeping our eye down the road, of course. And then we will bring in Grantley Poor for Andrea Carlotti, because we'll need him in the next match. So not every adjustment could be one that we're super gung-ho for. Mateo Mas. We'll have Evans and Delgado running into each other. We're just going to throw Evans up there, attack. Get the line further up. We'll keep the pressure on. Their midfield's not been bothering us, so we'll just do defense, deep line playmaker on defend. have you float in that space, Mari, but you're going to be an important connecting player. And then wing back Jake Edwards on the right side. We got to change the way that we attack on corners now, because we did bring in Salvatierra. Totally fine. We're missing our extra guy. Wow, it just yeeted a couple people around. That was wild. Just sends them to random places, you know? You know how it is. So that for striker, and then our fullback needs a bit of a replacement in our set-piece defense. We are playing Burnley after all. All right, guys. Let's do something, shall we? Mari playing through the whole team. Kind of worked out. Oh, my goodness. Jose Lopez. Salvatierra should have just kept going. The pass was actually perfect. Kish doesn't go on autopilot. He's anxious. In, like, you know, he's out here. He's on a 6.4. He's anxious. He's not feeling confident. The opposite of what you want your striker to be up to. All right, Delgado. And Delgado. And Delgado. And that's... We've all watched a lot of FM23. We know that's never going in. That's a shame. But 'tis not, my good man. Tis not. We haven't scored in a league match this entire stream. Can we change that? Now, Delgado had a fantastic game against Almeria. Oh, my goodness, dude. Just let one in. We finally hit the target. It's a miracle from point-blank range on a corner. Burnley hasn't even sneezed in the general direction of the goal the entire second half. I think part of it's the goalkeeping, too. We allow one chance, and it goes in. That shot was so bad. Delgado! Oh, the touch was so good. And the shot was so bad. What is that? We tried to tell you, new keeper. Where was the new keeper, dude? Did you see the new keeper? Was there another goalkeeper? Unbelievable, man. All right, Sebastian. You know, I am excited to put all these guys up for all four of these. And there isn't some sort of everybody up button. Well, that sucks.
Zillion Mashaka.
Just keep at it, Grantley. You got like 6 more years of getting better. Will turn into a great left back. I am sure of it. What's amazing is just like how bad we've been, and we're still right next to him. I feel like we should be farther away. Like, my God, man. Brutal. But have we actually been bad? No. We've outplayed our opponents in the last 3 league games and lost all of them. Not draws, losses. All 3. Woody, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Oh, man. Wow. We're underachieving in the league so much. It's crazy. At least we get to the quarterfinals of the Europa League here. We've got Almeria at home. We won 1-0 away against Almeria. Inter has beaten Shamrock. Borussia Mönchengladbach has beaten Athletic Bilbao in extra time. United beat Aberdeen at home 3-0 after a 1-1 in Scotland. Thessaloniki, PAOK is into the quarterfinal with a 6-2 over Osijek. So Shamrock and Osijek, the real surprise. Round of 16 teams are out. Big opportunity for Club Bruges, for Trabzonspor with the 1-0 lead going on the road to Naples. But it's Europa League time, which is apparently the area that we are comfortable. I don't know, maybe we're capable of scoring goals in this competition, so I feel like we should use that. Jose Lopez is going to start in this match alongside Luis Fonseca. We are going to look to get Forrester in at some point in this game, because we are up against Liverpool as our next league match, so. Ain't that just the darn rootinest, tootinest, funnest thing you ever heard? It is for me. Mateo Mas, you're out for Delgado, as he still learns that position. Dom Kish out for Salvatierra, because I just don't trust Dom Kish to be able to do anything right now. And I am going to go with Oliver Martin and Maury and Valenzuela. And Grantley Poor, who is a perfectly good player on this left side. And Carlotti is somehow playing all of these matches. So we'll go with Edwards because Carlotti is a champagne player we want against Liverpool. Okay, this is still a very talented team we've put on the field. It's just a little rotated. Obviously, we've made the change at striker, so I think we just go ahead and make a tweak here and bring you over, bring you there. This is the biggest single thing that I spend my time doing, is this. Subbing in Sebastian Salvatierra and all that entails. Yeah, I forgot Delgado's like not a liability in the air. This is actually one of our better ways to set up. 4-2-3-1. All right, we are going to catch them. Actually, let's start the game low block. If we no. We'll start the game high block. And we'll have a pretty quick trigger to go lower. But let's start the game high block. Come on, boys. Freaking come on. Stick to the plan. Be patient. We will be fine. Yeah, the set piece menu is, it's just clunky. It feels like it was made a decade ago. And the whole, like, you know, if somebody is a taker in your instruction, then all of a sudden your set piece taker changes based off of, like, your team selection. Then all of a sudden that guy goes to, like, a random stay back if needed, and it just messes everything up. Like, it could just, they need it, and it can be hard to code at times. They need it to be more common sense, and you need to be able to set up like a tier list at the beginning of the season of who you want where, and then you just set that up and leave it. Like, oh, we want, you know, this guy's this height, and, you know, if these two guys are on the field, they should be on the near post, far post, whatever. Same way you set up takers. Just like create an emphasis. Like, I want my best aerial people here. All right, we're up 1-0 from the away leg. Another goal, and we would be super comfy. McNerney just picked up a knock. Okay, we don't want that to get any worse, so we will go with Jaden Adai, but he's going to play as the winger that McNerney was playing as. Sub! Get the experienced player in for the big match. Obviously, losing McNerney's not fun. On that, good. Salvatierra. Very good. Sebastian. Valenzuela. Oh! Played 5 matches and scored 2 goals in the stream. I want to have a game where we just are actually scoring. All right, Jaden Adai playing as the winger. Wasn't a bad idea. And back in. Oh. We're on him. We're freaking on him. Very annoying thing in this game is that players react to shouts in second legs and second round matches if the aggregate score is the current standing of the game being played. Yes, that is true. So I can't shout encourage because we're technically up 1-0. Okay, Mari, Lopez, Classy, out to Edwards. Delgado, good turn. No, Delgado's a better goal scorer than Adai. Adai's a perfectly fine wing, but we want Delgado in the more attacking position, not in the position where he's teeing up Adai. Not that that's worked out that way. But I do appreciate you looking out for me, though. Delgado's on a 6.5 right now. Oh. I also just clicked encourage right after. That's a habit I cannot break. Find another gear to take charge of the match. We could bring in Mass. I think I'll do that. Just save Delgado for the Liverpool match. Because McNerney picked up a knock, so McNerney's going to be on the bench, which means Delgado and Mass are going to have to be there. I'm also going to bring out Oliver Martin for Ryan Bailey as we continue to try and rest up important individuals, except not really what we want to do here. Okay. Fonseca's not playing super well. It's on 6.5 at halftime. So I got to go play on the right. We're teaching him. Playing there helps him learn. But it's also one of the more free-flowing positions in our tactic. Just be a forward up there, you know? So him having positional discipline's not huge. Nice. Mari, Mateo Mass. Good hit. I thought he was going to call that for a sec. Oh, that was good. Just every shot ever taken in this game goes into row Z, so I appreciate it. Oh, that was a great ball. Perfect spot. Poor, yes! Oh, it didn't go into row Z! We didn't put it in the top row of the stadium. Oliver Martin hit the net. Oh, what a feeling. What a time to be alive in the Europa League. Oliver Martin scooping it into the side netting. Okie dokie. Jaden Adai. Mass. There's an obvious ball here for Mari, who's made a very nice run and a good pass, and now we've just passed right out of it. Oliver Martin, I have so many questions. So many. First off, Forrester's in for Fonseca. And Mari is out for Bailey. Try and get ready for the next league match at home against Liverpool. Fun. Watch us win that one. No, isn't that just what we're going to do? We're going to get all fired up for the Liverpool match. Actually win it. Sub. And also, totally unrelated to the fact that we're winning by 2 goals on aggregate, we are going to be a little more responsible with the way that we play and our positioning and everything. Yes, sirree do. Oh, you frickin' thank you. That was a good tackle by Forrester, is what it was. A good stern bit of tackling from Mark Forrester. Sub. Carlotti in for Jake Edwards. Give me 20 minutes of solid defending. Jake Edwards will try and be fit as he can for the next match. Yeah, I'm rotating between matches. I'm rotating in the matches just to survive this onslaught of games. But our defense in the frickin' cup has been amazing. Carlotti, way to bring it back. Martin, he's got to die. Oh. Just lock teams down. Good. Good. Oh, Carlotti in on goal! And it's Andrea Carlotti's first goal of the season. Well, I didn't have that on my bingo card. But what it does guarantee is that little old Taunton Town is headed to the Europa League quarterfinal. 3-0 on aggregate against Almeria from La Liga. And the Peacocks have a European dream that is still very much alive. Oh, baby. That was very well finished. He needs to show, like, every forward on my team how to do that. Okay, yeah, that's mine. Thank you. Aren't we just swaggering around, huh? Low lays from the Taunton Town fans for our La Liga brethren. Papa Bam, thank you for the prime. That is a great win. 3-0 against Almeria. We played him 3 times. We beat him 3 times because we also played him in the league stage. That is convincing, controlled, proper ball from Taunton Town. Trabzonspor. Club Brugge just knocked out Porto. Trabzonspor just knocked out Napoli. Braga beat Lyon, but that's probably a push quality-wise. So Manchester United and Inter are there, and Mönchengladbach there, but so is PAOK Thessaloniki, Braga, Club Brugge, and Trabzonspor. So it'll be interesting to see who we end up with. Oh, McNerney with a 2-week injury. Hey, dude. Hey. How about we don't do that? How about we don't do that? All right. At home against Liverpool. Away against West Ham United. We should be able to start our 2 brilliant center backs in this game against Liverpool, which is what will give us a chance at home to have our great defense like that. When's the draw, you think? Should be like right now. All the matches are done. 3:23. Why is it in a week? I have 2 matches before the Europa League draw for like the rest of the tree for the Europa League. If we could just put Inter and Manchester United on the other side of the bracket, that would be awesome. I have a feeling Manchester United is going to be a problem. Because that is a team that is ahead of me in the Prem, a team that is definitely super high quality. Them and us are the only 2 teams in the Europa League from the Prem, and we're both in the quarterfinal. So, Premier League supremacy is clear. That crazy money that allows us, little old Taunton Town, to spend over $100 million on 2 separate players in the same calendar year and not be financially doomed. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How's Pharaoh doing? Actually hasn't seen the field on this stream. Development's been slow but steady. Hasn't had a segment where he hasn't developed. Did we get our youth intake? Not yet, although we are supposed to get a nice striker or something. Oh, wow. That's it for Tommy Doyle's career. Picked up a hip injury, out 2 to 3 months, which is the rest of this season, which is the only year left in his contract. Former club captain goes down to injury. Hate to see it. Okay. Let's win. Winning would be nice. Aston Villa just beat Manchester City 3-0. So hey, I'm Rose. Thank you for the tier 1. What do you think you'll win the Prem? We could win it next year. I know that sounds like copium, but I really think we have the talent to make a fringe charge at it. Like a full season with all these guys around and a full preseason and everything. Like with the guys. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's a Scott. Oh, nobody 5. That's okay. That's 3 pretty darn good youth players, but nobody was coming in at the 5-star. No Cayman Pharaoh this time, unfortunately. But that's 3 guys that could be first team adjacent, you know. We take that. Dan Johnson Lunt, Richard Gregory, and Ethan Bruce. Some other guys around. Niall Hewitson, Jawan Bailey, Stephen Barteld. Curtis Caffey, old Scotty Green, and Carnell Hetsky. Haven't signed a goalkeeper. We want to sign a goalkeeper with every class. Massimiliano Frasnini also joining, and that's it for this intake. Below average overall, even though it was pretty hyped up, so. Tragic. Absolutely tragic for us there. Here we were thinking we had it made in the shade. With a beautiful youth intake coming in. Oh, then we have Arsenal right after it. Dude, we are rotating pretty fully for this match away to West Ham. We have got to trust our depth. We built a team that we believed had the depth to win a type of match like that. We've got to trust it. Fonseca and Bulow, they're ready to go in this match. Grantley Poor off. Edwards, Carlotti are in. Riqueiro's in there. Brandon Evans, who we've been babying a little bit, he's in there. Delgado's going to play on this side. McNerney's hurt. Mateo Mas takes that wing spot. That means Badia Mwanga is going to be in an important bench role today because Dan Brass is also hurt. All right, Salvatierra's off for Dom Kish. Come on, Big Dom. Come on, the Dominator. Dom the Man Kish. We're just going to keep checking. You never know when it's going to click. So we have Bailey, Adai, Badia Mwanga, Martin, Valenzuela, Poor, Forrester, Lopez. Correct. I don't think we've got... We do have 2 injuries to rotational wings, so I don't... but I do think we should add 1 more wing. Just to have options. Abdou Cisse, the Senegalese winger, who has some sharpness. Okay. Delgado, I want you starting a little deeper to start our moves. And we will, of course, playing against a team like this, we're going to play like that. And we are going to play unbalanced. For Delgado with the height. We're actually able to defend set pieces very, very well. Big game. Big game. A big game right here. Everybody's ready. Everybody's motivated at home at Taunton Stadium against Liverpool after inexplicably losing 3 consecutive league matches to put us in a bit of a precarious league position in 8th. Not chasing Champions League at all now. Very disappointing results. We haven't scored in the league today. A win against Liverpool would jolt us back to life in league play. 3 inexplicable losses in a row while winning every cup match we've played. Our Europa League round of 16, won both legs. Round of 16 in the FA Cup away to Everton, who's mid-table. Got the win there. Finally scored more than 1 goal in a match in our home match against Almeria. We scored a whole 2. Nice play, Mari. Normally, I don't play Mari in these matches because he is not a great defender, but he's been in such better form than Oliver Martin, in my opinion, recently. So we gave him a go. Hi, Kish. Oh, Evans. Mateo Mass. He's got him. Yes! 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 What a first time to score! Your first goal for the club! Record signing, Eduardo Delgado from Mateo Mass. Oh, what a moment for Taunton Town. They've broken out of their league poor run of form with a surprising early goal. Okay. Oh, they have Gary Cannon-Noren out there. Nice try, Milson. Get pocketed. Get pocketed, son. Andre Carlotti said, give me those cookies. All right. We have our 2 good center backs out there. Good. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Good. That's not simple. That is very well done from Edwards. Evans. Nice. We're out of it. Oh, and we freed Delgado. Evans. Edwards. He's got Dom. Yes, Fonseca. Okay with heading that out. Wastes a little bit of time. Gets us into our full shape. I didn't even call Gary Cannon-Noren up to my teams with England. But they absolutely love him at Liverpool. The way we break out of this is getting the ball on the foot of one of our wingers, and we failed to do that during that play. It's all right, it's Milson. We're fine. Okay, boys. There you go. Oh, Delgado. Oh, Evans is there. Mari. Chance to spread the love, perhaps. Carlotti with a miss hit? What was that? I mean, that's not a big chance. It's okay, but why did I hit encourage? It ended up not being that bad, but keep it up, boys. Stay tight on defense. Stay in position. Headers from outside the box, we can live with. Fonseca, who loves to play simple passes. The simple pass going to Carlotti is usually fine. Next time they press, I want to see where their fullbacks are. Or we just score this. Oh, it's a good hit. Evans! Oh, Eduardo Delgado, this is a great game for you to show up in, my dude. This is a great time to show up. Oh, sweet. Mass. Riquera, what a pass to Delgado. Delgado. Great half, boys. Great half. Freaking awesome half. Yes. Tremendous performance. Nice turn by Big Dom. Back heel to Mari. He can bend one towards the goal. Oh! Can I get that pin call also? Mass getting dragged down from behind there. A little penalty, perhaps. All right, subs in the wings. Subs in the wings. I realize that's probably not what we want to be doing in this match, and our wings are the only reason that we've... Actually, we're not going to make subs in the wings. Mass will figure it out. Mari's going to come off for Oliver Martin. We're going to bring in Grantley Poor for Edwards, which is stupid. No, this win is... This win is very, 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 very important. This win is tremendously important. Stupidly important. We do need some energy up top to help pick the ball up and keep it moving. So we go Jaden Adai instead of Mateo Mass. He'll be ready for the next match. And we go Grantley Poor and Jose Lopez for Luis Fonseca, which feels insane, but Fonseca's in a 6.5 today. Like, I realize that feels absolutely madman-esque. But I'm putting in the 18-year-old from Paraguay right now with 30 minutes left against Liverpool. And he's been good the last couple games, and we'll see what he's got for us today. Oh, I'll take a corner. $30 minutes to hold on. I mean, honestly, we look like we might have another goal in us. I would love to grab that. Oh, corner. Delgado. No. Big Kish right next to you, dude. That I can live with. I don't like it going out for a corner, but headers from way back there. Took away everything in front of the goal. Why, hello, Benjamin. How are you doing today? Goodness. Frickin' saw him soaring through the air like an eagle. Like, I don't like that at all. They're also dealing with Europe, you can tell. The way they just rotated their team. They took out some serious difference makers. I don't think Cisneros is out there anymore. Oh, my... How did we get caught up here? What are we doing with that line? What is anything that is happening that I'm watching right now at all? How did we get caught up there? Do I need to tell you to drop off more? Like, we're not contesting in the middle of the field. Just an absolutely monster save by Ted Curd to shut the door on Vincent. That's what we need. What we need from Ted Curd is a big save every once in a while. He hasn't been giving us that recently, and it has hurt. But he got a piece on one, and that was huge. Oh! Well passed through. Oh, that's ours. Adai fought hard enough for that. I can go wide. Good. Carlotti. Adai. And sit in that pocket and pick a pass. Martin. He's got Kish. Dom Kish. Open up to your left foot, dude. Open up to your left foot, please. I am begging you. How is it? Wait, where is this going? This better be going to the near post. Yeah, okay. Oh, my goodness, Evans. What a play by Brandon Evans. Wow. Riquero. Still going. Evans. Kish. All right, who's really tired? Dom Kish is tired, but he's playing a big-time match. Abdu Cisse is going to... What footedness does Cisse have? Left? He's just going to be over here to play as a winger to just pick the ball up and advance it. He's a super annoying guy to play against. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Because he is really tired over there on the left right now. And Cisse is short. He's a short king. We stand. He's also not being asked to play over there, so we're good. Just 10 minutes of Abdu Cisse. Back from AFCON. Hasn't played in 4 months for us. But he's the right type of player for this moment. Because he's a heck of a dribbler. How's the table looking? We are in 8th right now. We lost our first 3 league matches this stream. Won all of our cup matches, so it's been a bit of a weird ride. But, of course, the best team we're playing against after a long run of tough matches, we are handling it pretty well right now. All right, fine. I'm going to give up on us trying to force it up the field and create. I do have the time wasting on. We've had that on since like the 15th minute, but like we'd be like, wait. No, wait, hold on. He's off, yeah. I mean, it's going to be really close. I don't know. I have it. It's not. I can't see it in the bottom. I can't see it at the bottom left. Yes, he's off. Great line by Jose Lopez. Taking that step up. He is offside. Tremendous work. Tremendous work by Jose Lopez. Oh, yes. Good play. Where is Abdu Cisse? He's playing in the middle right now. Thank you, Lopez. Oh, let's go, Oliver Martin. Counter opportunity. Not if you make that pass. Jaden Adai is a lot of things. He is no longer fast. He's not slow, but he is not going to run by Liverpool's fullback. That was good. Dude, Carlotti, again with the dud. Focus. You are absolutely good enough for that. Ooh, Carlotti. God. Sorry, I thought you were an Italian national team player. I must be sorely mistaken. Freaking fantastic right back. I'm so happy that he sent the ball over there and not towards the 6-yard box. So happy. He's going to punt it way long. Oh, actually, the guy on this near side left, but there it goes. This, like, never-ending highlight could totally just end right now. That'd be sick. Oh, my God. Carlotti, this guy is a midfielder that's cooking you. He started at center mid. He started as a central midfielder on... whatever. And he fouled somebody again. That's Carlotti. Foul. We're not going to change too much. Obviously, we're just going to go back to giving ourselves an opportunity to score. But that is an incredibly cheap goal to give up at that point in the game. Andrea Carlotti just couldn't stop getting cooked by a midfielder that got moved up there, committed another foul, and I assume it's him. We didn't see it. And a stoppage time penalty spot header. All right, boys. We've had plenty of... I'm pretty sure we've out XG'd them in this match, and I'm pretty sure it's not super close. So, we've had plenty of chances. We absolutely could do this. Don't have my... Oh, my God. Oh, don't have our best creative wingers out there. We do have Dominic Kish. Yeah, you'd think we had time wasting turned all the way up right there. All right, Abdu, if you can get one ball in, that's fine. It's probably the best we could expect from Abdu Cisse. You're asking to concede a winner, bro. I straight up. Just absolute XG merchants, dude. I could out XG God himself and I'd get smited with all 10 plagues. You're getting closer to them. We're better than them! We were just better than them! I made subs rotating for the next match we have in 3 days. We just outplayed them. I think full first team versus full first team, fully fit. We're pretty close. Like, we can absolutely go blow for blow with the best teams in this league, and yet somehow we're down here fighting Burnley and Leeds for 7th. It is excruciating. At least we're 3rd in the XG table, baby. That's what I'm friggin' talking about. XG Champions League. That's my streamer right there. XG Champions League is where it's at. Give me some of that. Oh. All right, Valenzuela looking to switch the ball to the opposite flank. Yes. Classic playmaker traits in a Zealand system. Sorry, I think it'll click. We have the guys. We have the guys in place. Twill click. Onward and upwards. West Ham away. Be really nice to win this game. It would be really nice to win this game. The good news is I think we're going to be able to have Fonseca on the field for this match. Should be fun. Yeah, rip-roaring good time for friends and family. The old goalkeeper, Ilan Melier. Maybe just. He was Real Madrid's goalkeeper, backup goalkeeper for a while. Started at Juventus for 4 years. Oh, that was frustrating. What kit are you wearing? Las Vegas Lights is what I'm wearing right now. Las Vegas Lights in honor of the Golden Knights who took home the Stanley Cup last night, which was a fun watch. Full credit to them. Best hockey team in the world playing in Las Vegas, just like it, just like it always is, really. Why do I even try to do that? U3 Drame. It is unbelievable how bad this UI thing is. Paxton, Scroll, Raphael, Kara. There we go. Oh my goodness, he did it. Oh my goodness, he's done it. If I win the Europa League, I get Champions League. That is correct. Edwards left out of the England squad again. Okay. Bit of a sus choice there. McNerney is in. Delgado's with Holland, which is another new call-up we haven't seen yet. All of our youth players signed their deals. I just want to win a match in the league. I realize that's a lot to ask with the amount of talent we have, but I just want to win a match in the league. I think it'd be really cute if we won a match in the league real quick. Just, popped up with a dub. Evans out. You're out. Bulow, I'm going to rotate out for Jose Lopez just because. But Fonseca is able to play this match. And then Edwards is going to go to the right. Grantley Poor is going to step in. And we'll have our fullbacks sorted. Valenzuela, Mari, Martin, Mass. Adai is a bit of a weird one. And then we are going to have to go with Salvatierra instead of Dom Kish, who is exhausted. But we are short on wings with Dan Brass also being hurt. This would have been a great opportunity for Brass to step in and play, but he be out. And Badia Mwanga cannot play on the left wing yet. We're working on it. So Jade Nadai, you are there. Did you put the faces on the regens or are they real players? I put the faces on them. There's a UI thing that we helped create. Wardy, thank you for the prime. Is Vegas the Manchester City of hockey? No, that's the Tampa Bay Lightning, baby. But we got knocked out in the playoffs this year, and Vegas won. Vegas is actually like the new kid on the block. It's like Newcastle winning it, but without like the moral ambiguity. Well, I guess Vegas isn't short on moral ambiguity as a city, but like, you get the idea. Vegas is, they've only been around for 6 years. The team was, it's an expansion team. All right, boyos. Let's get her done today. The whole league's only been around for, what, 25 years, dude? The NHL's been around forever. Not forever, but heck of a lot longer than the Premier League. A player scored a hat trick in a Stanley Cup clinching game last night. Last time that happened was in 1922. Y'all always talk about how old your sports are. We've been playing baseball since the 1840s, bro. You didn't even codify the rules for another 30-odd years for, what's it called, soccer? God. You guys really were snoozing on that one. You gotta get up with it and start inventing your sports, you know? What's that? First American football game was played in 1869? Oh, goodness. What is it with the league, man? We play a bad team and we give up a goal in the first 5 minutes. I'm trying to have some fun and make a joke, and I can't even do that. My God, it's immediate. There's no anything. We just concede, and then they can change the way they play, right? Because they know they're worse than us. Because we, even in the season preview, we're supposed to be higher. I mean, oh my goodness. All right. I'm going to take away all their room to breathe. None of this just sitting there on the ball with time to pop it over the top nonsense anymore. Edwards, you should have made the pass. The run from Mari was good, and you didn't. Nice switch. Good pass. Did we change our corners? No, we did not. Really snoozing. That's why I got punished by the FM gods there. Completely asleep at the wheel, dude. Didn't change anything. Also, Grantley pour in. Which is where we need to go make this change. Instead of Jaden to die. Okay. That's a good pass. That's, oh my, thank you. If he didn't find a way to put that in the net, dude, I would have been so mad. That was such a good play and such a good pass by Jaden Adai, and then he just like fumbled the first touch. I was about to lose it. Grantley poor waits for the run. They don't get their line right. Adai's in behind, gets it across quick. He just takes a hip touch. Actually ended up being pretty well handled. Because that cross, while well-timed, was not a great cross for Salvatierra to be finishing off. It was too high. He knocked it down and then put it away. Oh, that was a heck of an effort. We give ourselves the rest of the match to find the win. Okay. Back to all square now. I really like Grantley Poor. Yeah, he's just solid. He's huge, helps with our set-piece defense. Just really solid player. Doesn't have a lot of champagne to him, but does what he needs to. He'll add the champagne as he grows. He has top 5 potential of any player in the England national team pool, Grantley Poor, which we learned by being England's coach. So he's got a ton of room to grow. Way to share the love, Valenzuela. Edwards, love the pass. You would have never heard the end of it if he scored that. You would have absolutely never heard me shut up about that goal. That was such an outrageous effort by Mateo Mas. I think understandably so, I would have never shut up about that. That was awesome. Inspire a couple of our creative players, Mass, Oliver Martin, to something more here in the second half. Probably going to get Fonseca at 60, so better make it a good one, Luis. right, Edwards. Nice. Venezuela, Mass, Mari. That's just classic 5-3-2 play right there. It pulls this guy over just enough that there's like a triangle because you've just worked the play from the inside, which was closed down by Fonseca. This is just tactic 101 for this tack. Like, that's just... Gotta find a way to freaking stop that. You know what I mean? Like, try and keep Fonseca from closing that down because he steps forward. Ball goes out, ball goes in. Grantley poor in no man's land. Very fortunate that didn't go in, and that did, so. We have a winger on support on that side, if you're asking. Ready. We looked short. We were short. We were short. Fonseca stayed home when Mansverk had the ball that time, and that was much better.
I said maybe you're going to be the one that sends me after all your in anger, and the Peacocks can finish the season with a champagne supernova.
Those two subs. We got Ricaro for Mari. And Bailey for Oliver Martin. All right. Bailey's going to shadow striker on that side. All right, you're going to go up there. Deep line playmaker on defend. You're just going to box to box there, Valenzuela. I'm going to bring that all the way up. All right. Good pass. Square it. Good. All right, we need 2 more. Come on now. Please, dear Lord. They should be killing us, honestly. We're getting dominated. I mean, there's like no explanation for this back line at all. There's so much room for him to be able to make that pass. I mean, we're close to him. Edwards just took that guy's lunch money. He had no business being that nasty with it. Badia Muanga apparently playing as Stormer. That was a nice run to set up that chance. Dude, I just, man, I don't even know. Dude, just stop. Apparently Poor is not having fun. Jose Lopez, his Jose Lopez run of good performances is also over. On a 6.2 today. Nice, Edwards. Delgado. Delgado. Do our last little tick over of stuff. Go back to that. Press like madmen. Good, it worked. Brantley Poor going up towards Bailey. Actually have a shot at that. Badia Munanga winning it. Bailey again. Valenzuela, I mean, why, though? Like, real big why there for that shot. Really beating me down today, dude. Really beating me down today. I was so excited to get on. I thought we'd finally really figured it out. The last couple matches we'd played before we ended the stream yesterday, we were just so good. And today, at least we finally got out XG'd. They actually out XG'd us. I don't know, we're just bad now. It just happens. Are we malding? No, we're just sad. Literally can't touch a league game right now. Can't even get close. We have played 5 league games, lost 4, and drawn 1 today. I mean, like, unimaginably bad form in the league. Can't even... I would have put the odds on that at 0%. If you asked me right after I got off the stream yesterday, I thought we'd finally cracked it and our team was good. And we were there. And our tactic was working perfectly, and we had our ways to respond to things, and now nothing's working. 3 of those league matches we didn't even score in. That match, our defense was just freaking porous. Against a formation that's super defensive. Like, not, just grueling losses. Late goals. We've significantly out XG'd 4 of those 5 teams in the league as well. That time we lost because we should have lost. We couldn't do anything to stop them going over the top of us. On top of that, I can't even go into the draw. I'm going to have to skip it because it won't launch. I'm going to have to reload the game. I think we've done that before and it worked. Frustration alley. Frustration station right now. All right, it's us, Club Brugge, Braga, Trabzonspor, Inter, Mönchengladbach, PAOK Thessaloniki, and Manchester United. I'd love PAOK. I'd love Club Brugge. I would love Trabzonspor. Let's go, dude. Not the easiest possible one, but it is. That is good. That is good. PAOK Thessaloniki and United, that's not good because United's going to win that. Inter and Borussia Mönchengladbach, Braga and Trabzonspor, both of those are decent. And Inter and Mönchengladbach are two of the better teams here. They'll knock each other out. There will be one of Trabzonspor and Braga in the semifinal. Okay, and now the other part of this. Braga Trabzonspor, Braga Trabzonspor, Braga Trabzonspor, Braga Trabzonspor. Yes! Come on, baby. It's us, Braga Trabzonspor, and Club Brugge. That is the side right there. That is the side. Yes, sir. All right. I can work with that. Yep. Yes, sir, do. I can work with that. Oh, then we have City right after another one of these. That's actually not after the international break at all. That's way into the future, but whatever. Then we've got our random week off that the Premier League likes to tease us with towards the end of the season. Sick. All right, boys. Let's check Big Dom. Hey, Big Dom. No? Okay. Someday I will make an offer, and he will say yes. I believe that one day Dom and I will be at rest. Day's not today, though. Can we look at Trabzonspor and Braga to see if they're a good team? I mean, they'll be solid, but I do believe that us beating a La Liga team in the last round, like Almeria, is probably better than both of them, which is nice. And then, Braga's probably the best team that's not us in that four. So one of the three good teams on the other side, Borussia Mönchengladbach, Inter, or United's going to come out. And hopefully we'll be playing them in the final. If PAOK Thessaloniki comes out, then I'm kind of going to be scared of PAOK Thessaloniki because I really... I would be stunned if they did. We've got FA Cup quarterfinal. Here we go. Away to Arsenal in the FA Cup quarters. We have 7 league matches left. There's not a lot of time to fix our form. That's ridiculous. That is redonkulous. It's the day after, right? Yeah, so. Doesn't really matter. We'll be able to pick the team that we want here. Play away to Arsenal. Smoke them 7-0 because it's not in the league. It's in a cup. And, yeah, then, life will be good. McNerney failed his fitness test, dude. He doesn't even, his condition heart is full. Oh, all right. Well, at least he got called up by England, so he'll be able to play plenty for them. Bulow, Fonseca, we've made it to the end of this incredibly long, perilous, and challenging journey of matches. Yeah. Abdu Cisse, see you later. Forrester, go up there. Just for some coverage, Valenzuela out for Riquero, Martin out for Evans, Mass in, Delgado in. Dom Kish. The striker of all strikers. Badia Mwanga, Jaden Adai. Shouldn't be those two. Should be Dan Brass. And I really liked what I saw from Badia Mwanga in that last match, so he's going to stick around on the bench. What are they playing? 4-3-3. They've got Jan Duai. Okay, I'm scared of balls over the top, and I don't think we're playing particularly great ball right now. So we're going to start lower and try and feel this game out. Sound good, everybody? Sounds good to me. At least we have Dan Brass back on the bench. There's one corner that is not right, so we'll fix that. Oh, we do have Grantley Poor, though. Grantley Poor should be there. Grantley Poor is getting the nod today after a terrible match 3 days ago because Edwards is gassed. I'm front of the FA. Open the finance tab under your suspicion. I'm from the FA. Yeah. I'm just gonna do the same thing that Manchester City did. I'm gonna hand you a piece of paper that says "We're fine," and then you'll just nod and walk away. That's all we need. Just nod and walk away. I'll hand you the piece of paper. We're fine. Taunton Town away to Arsenal in the FA Cup quarterfinal. This is what you come to a team like Taunton Town to experience. Big time feature matches in big time competitions. And a big moment for Taunton Town. Our chance to exact revenge, I guess. It's also our chance to hear one of the seminal works of an era. One of the most traditionally respected songs in the sport, the FA Cup anthem. It's the FA Cup! The FA Cup! The FA Cup! Thank you. All right, we are kind of clinging to our cups right now. And we've been good in the FA Cup. We've managed to overcome very difficult draws with startling consistency and gotten all the way to the quarterfinal for just the second time in all of our club history. Oh, Delgado. Yo, good header, though. Good plays, good plays. Oh, my goodness, Mari. Mass. Like, scuffed the pass, and now Kiss is offside. There's now a herd of dogs outside my window. A herd, you say? Good save. Thank you, Ted. Mass just picked up a knock. Oh, it is open. Oh, yes, it is open. Great pass by Riquero. Mass. Mateo Mass. Dom Kish. Both posts and out. Nice doing business with you. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Come on, let's do it. Oh, Evans. Oh, Kish was on. He might still be. Wow, he just got athletically dominated by that guy. It's kind of wild. This Kish is a freak. He is a freak. There you go, Riquero. There you go. There's the Evans run. That's what we want. Yes! Taunton leads in the FA Cup. Rafael Riquero, Brandon Evans, Dominic Kish. And they've really needed Dominic Kish recently. And he's popped up for them now. Taunton Town are now 30 minutes away for their first FA Cup semi-final in club history. Oh, way to go, Kish. Oh, Delgado, he just ran into the traffic, man. Really good positional defense. Just glad Ted Curd kept his feet for that deflection. All right, Mass has been absolutely gassed this whole time. So Badia Mwanga's coming in. Delgado's going to go out for Dan Brass as well. Badia Mwanga's going to hit the support side. No, that doesn't work for us. Badia Mwanga also showed his ability to score goals in the last game. We'll go with Oliver Martin. Grantley Poor is struggling a little bit. We'll go with Mark Forrester, who you might not know can actually play fullback on that side. He is fully capable of it, and we would love to have him give it a shot. I've been keeping that in my back pocket for a while. Oh, let's go! Oh, my... Kish has hit 3 posts, 2 on 1 shot. Ah. Yeah, we want to force him into having to hit those with a midfielder near him. That's a good spot to force him into it. Wide. Easy. Forrester. That may be a bit of a problem playing out of the press with him over there. Well, at least he's miles offside. So he didn't actually get played through. All right. Forrester's ability on the ball causing problems. Brandon Evans is jogging back from Narnia, apparently. Good defending from Fonseca. Oh, yo. I mean, there is no explanation for that. I would love for Miles to just watch this clip. He's offside. If he wasn't, I was going to send a very angry letter to SI. If he wasn't offside, I was going to send a very angry letter. Oh, he is off, but shakalaka. Nice pass. Buddy Yamawanga. There you go. Oliver Martin. He's also miles off. Or apparently he was on and just rushed that way too much. He's on. Yeah, dude, it was probably my high line. You're right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was my high line. I appreciate it. I should probably change that, shouldn't I? Let's. Okay, I put it on low line. That should help. I put it on a low. I put it on a low back. Put it on a low back line now. You know, to help see out the game, make sure we don't get beat over the top. You know, just felt like the right thing to do. Make sure that there's not that space in behind for anybody to exploit. And I'm just really glad that we made that switch, you know, because that'll probably that'll save us here in this position. I mean, like, why do we even have to watch this? He's so far offside. It's comical how far offside he is. Recaro for Valenzuela. There's a dude 10 feet in front of you that was open for an hour. You're like the best center back in the world. Take a lap. Yeah, that was great from Badia Mwanga. Oh, it's extra time. I honestly didn't know. I have another sub, right? Honestly, wasn't sure if there was going to be extra time or not. What I do know is David Bulow is about to die. So we're going to get Carlotti for Edwards. Like fullback's probably the spot to sub here. Let's have just that. Just all of that. I'm actually glad there's extra time. We've got an international break after this, which, I mean, all my guys play in internationals, so they're going to get exhausted, but I would not want to do a replay. I do not want to deal with a replay on the schedule. We'll take what we get here. Good pass. He's off. Yeah, Bila will have fatigue issues after this match. I guarantee. I just want them to earn it. I just want them to earn it. I don't want it to look like that. I want them to like actually have to go out there and earn the goal. I mean, I feel like if we're actually just gonna get run off the field, then let's get run off the field. Like let's not do that. Okay, come on, man. If we're gonna get run off the field, let's lose with some class. All right. Assuming I'm out, yeah. Alrighty. Changes and what did I do to anger the game today? Like, seriously. What did I do to anger the game today? Like, no, like, there's something going on. You know, like, what do you even mean, dude? Like, what are you talking about with that? Just like, not even aware of where the ball is when we're walking around. I mean, their goal that has them in the lead right now is the same thing. It's like my players just don't even know where the ball is. Or they're moving like they don't know where the ball is, or like the ball's on the other side of the field, or like the goalkeeper's still holding it or something. I don't even know. Play him. All right, Brandon. He's too tired. He can't get up there anymore. All right, well. I appreciated the spirited effort, Brandon. Good thing we got 3 guys back, though. That's what we really need. All 3 of them guys back. You up there, you up there. And you're in there, and you're up there. Alrighty. Rock and roll, my dudes. Rock and roll. Let's make something of this, huh? That's the dream. Oh, baby. But we were offside. All right, now Badia Mwanga. Corner. Got all the King's men up for this one. That's fine. We'll just heave-ho it up there, dude. Come on. At least we lost the XG, yeah, because my players were prospecting for gold in California instead of finding the ball. Unreal. Unreal. That was winnable. That was a shame. That was winnable. Obviously. Obviously, that was winnable. Next gen list soon. Oh, goody. A bunch of players that aren't good enough to even be on my team. That's how good we are. Most of the guys we'll find on the next gen list are not good enough to be on my team. That's how good and talented this team is, and we just... Man, this season. Man, really not even this season, just this stream. Unreal. Wheels completely fell off the season this stream. We've played 5 league matches. We've lost 4 and drawn 1, which has just ripped us out of Champions League conversations, and now we're fighting to get into the top 7. We're into the Europa League quarterfinal, where that is the only part of the season that's going well. We got to the FA Cup quarterfinal and then had it, you know, just yoinked for, like they're toying with me or something. We were just running away from the ball the whole game. Like, do I have a setting on that's not supposed to be on, right? Is my resolution messing with their ability to see the ball? You know, like, ask the important questions here. Really, really need to ask the important questions. Because those are some all-time stupid reactions to a ball being passed near somebody. Concerning. John Barrientos being 28 makes me feel old, because that dude was like a wonder kid regen. And now he's 28. Alrighty. I should just toss everybody in there, I suppose. Do. Hi, Watford. I want to beat you 35-0. I am so happy to not be. I mean, I say this like I didn't just lose to West Ham. We're in 16th. So happy to be over there. Wouldn't happen if Yeppy was in the team. Well, we didn't really have much of a choice, unfortunately. I wish we did, but we didn't. And so. When are you going to give up on the center mid and attack? Dude, it's been one stream. Been a bad stream, right? But it has also been one stream. Yesterday, we beat Aston Villa 3-0. Looked like we could have beaten them 8-0. And we were using a center mid and attack. I think an issue today has been our ability to react to specific things our opponents have been doing. We have really struggled letting people get behind us when we play even with a standard back line. I'm not even remotely close to getting sacked. Our season goal was mid-table. We've already achieved our goals in the Europa League and the Cups. Like, we're doing fine. We have not set the standard so high that being 8th in the Premier League is going to, like, imperil our job. Jose Lopez, 18 years old, 13 caps for Paraguay. Dude's going to have a very long career. He will play for Paraguay as long as he wants to, is the way to word that. As long as he wants to turn up and pull the shirt on, they will let him play there. So we have Europa League and 7 matches left in the Prem. That's what's left in our season. Now, we are in the Europa League quarterfinals. We are in a matchup against Club Brugge. Good old Club Brugge. A match that is obviously winnable. That's a good quarterfinal matchup in the Europa League. We coming off the win against Almeria. It's almost like a nice break to play a non-Premier League team. Like the Almeria match, we're just in complete control the whole time. Brandon Evans, 34 caps at 23. Malachi Reeve getting a dose of food poisoning. Another day at the office. Well, I guess most people aren't here, but Stephen Paxton leading training is a first. Everybody but one player is getting praised for their training that isn't at international duty. Hopefully the international duty's early so that the guys are able to get 5 or 6 days off before we play. Because when the international duty shifted late, and they get like 2 days off, my guys are always gassed. Fonseca and Bulow they play every match for Spain and Germany too. Their work rate's actually too high. Because definitely part of it is the fact that their work rate is just so ridiculously high. They just wear themselves out. Bailey doesn't have position training. Thank you. One of the many fun things in Football Manager, your position training being randomly removed when a guy gets hurt. Even if it's just for a day or two, man. That's all it takes. Yuri Bednar. Gabri Calderon. Bruno Bato. There it is. Wow, he's number 1. I wish it came during better times, but we do have the #1 next-gen top 50 wonder kid in the world, Rafael Riquero. He is literally, he's #1. He's the best next-gen wonder kid, and we signed him for $3 million, and he's a beast. Rafa Riquero. He brings his hard hat and his lunch pail every game. He's just so good at his job. He's just so good at his job. Bernardinho is #4. I was saying Gemma. Michael Frew. I am aware of most of these guys. Andreu, I am Shina. My farm system. Luniov. Oh, wait, no, that's the Kazakh German guy. I know him. We'll see if there's any other Taunton kids on this. Different Reynolds. This one's on Leicester. Assel is not on a list. I'll definitely keep him on a list. Mr. Simone Napoli, who plays for AC Milan. You guessed it. Lionel Vargas. Jenner. Cool. Oh, Cancelarich. I already know about Fernando Cancelarich. The funniest name round. Maman, the Israeli at 17, not actually that good. Then we've got Adrian Vidanov. His price tag is actually Deep Dark Desires. Pape Diouf. It's only 18. Natural fitness, great balance, which means you get a really good ability to bounce back from matches. Anna Mark Tenden. I feel like I've known about him forever. Eliasson. The potential's really high for Steiner Eliasson. Egretch. I know about him. Bobbin. No. Arch, another Paraguayan. Okay. I mean, let's keep an eye on him. He's cheaper for a reason. He's not actually that good. See, the farther we get into this, the more they become guys that we're like, I don't know. Don't really fit into our team. Pagano, I know I've already got him. Jacques, I've already got him. Shipolov, already got him. Do we have any other Taunton guys, or we literally just have one guy who is the best wonder kid in the world? Wow, there's one guy we don't even know. That's actually pretty crazy. There is one guy we do not even know. How does that happen after all these years? Hyena. He's at Club America, which means if he does develop a little bit more, he is a good-looking player. You play for Switzerland, but could you play for me? Daryl Chapman. 19-year-old Scott. Latkovich. I feel like I have turned you down before, Bodo. Do you think it's feature where it makes you go through one by one for scouting? Huh? Like this feature? No, I just go through all these guys individually because I feel like if you're named a top 50 wonder kid in the world, you demand a little attention. He's on Bournemouth and we don't know about him. This guy we're not super clear on, but he doesn't look good. Okay, a few guys here at the end that we don't know. Marumo, Letting. Oh, Mikolajki made the top 50. That's crazy. Vladimir Mikolajki is 46. China's got a dude, 16-year-old, who plays for Chaves in Portugal. 17-year-old Boško Vatkovic. That's good. I like finding a few of these guys. I like that I don't know all of them. That makes me believe that there's something out there for all of us, that I don't know all of them. Okay, wow, Louis, you really want to know about David Cortez's work permit? I don't think it's that big of a deal, if I'm being honest. Oh, 16-year-old Chinese player for Portugal feels like an ODFC reference. Yeah. Qi Shin making a reappearance, hopefully. Yep. Absolutely. Obviously. The United States just offered me a job coaching the U.S. national team. Of course I'm taking it. The U.S. just made, or ninth in the world, just made the frickin' semifinals of the World Cup. I mean, they're not as good as the... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm taking it. Yeah, I'll schedule a press conference to meet the media. I am coaching the U.S. Welcome to the U.S. setup. Thank you. Are we not playing right now? We just played. All right. Do I have friendlies I need to arrange, or like maybe some summer friendlies? I was very surprised that offer came in when it did. Like, I don't... Okay. You know, fair. No, Wales will kill us. Well, that's probably good. Let's play Wales, and then let's play Senegal. A couple of home matches. Summer after the World Cup, not a super eventful time. Well, I guess maybe we have Gold Cup this summer. We should have Gold Cup this summer. So that's what they've hired us for, to coach the Gold Cup. I will coach the Gold Cup. Thank you very much. You're darn right I'll coach the Gold Cup. Oh, I'm going to have to try and recruit Pharaoh. True. Kanan Pharaoh's more professional, higher sense of loyalty, more adaptable, more determined. All right, Cayman. His professionalism is sailing up being in this mentoring group. I mean, look at all the good things there. But he played one league match and scored, and he was the young player of the month. What a time to be alive for Badia Muanga. I mean, that's like the worst round of all time. He played one match and scored a goal, and he won young player of the month. Like, Badia Muanga's played 4 times for me all year. With his potential, surely he'd choose he'd choose the U.S. over England, is what you meant to say. And surely you're right. Yes, Carlotti injured on Italy duty. It's not bad, so I'm not mad. Okay, so right when we get back, we do have Club Brugge. Right when we get back, it's Watford, and then Club Brugge, and then Arsenal away in the league. A little revenge maybe on the mind, hopefully. Yeah, they're looking extremely tired, dude. They're playing in their... No. Move Grantley Poor to the other mentoring group? Cool, he's moving to the mentoring group with less people in it. You think that'll be more fitting? I'll do it. They literally just said that Cayman Farrell has a chance to be better than David Bulow. Those are the words that they just said. Cayman Farrell has a chance to be better than David Bulow. Cortez for 2 to 3 weeks? That's not that bad. Oh, this is U.S., right? There we go. Ran through that. Talk to him. No, I'm not going to talk to him now. We've got time to massage Cayman Pharaoh's ego. All right? There's no call-up anywhere. You know, there's no call-up anywhere for us right now. Matias, Garcia, Sekou Doumbia. Donovan Gillet, Marcel Pavlovsky, Gerardo Serrano, Philip Sung, Nazim Mejri. Oh, you know, all these guys that they're kind of hanging out. Daniel Ballard at 35. No shame in not being good enough anymore. Would have loved to have had you at various points of this save. Scout. My scouting introduction? Brother, it's 2035. I've been at the same club the whole time. What are you talking about? I've never coached the U.S. and... Maori just tore his hammy. So Maori's out for basically the rest of the year. Oh, man, that sucks, but we haven't had terrible injury luck this year, honestly. We've been fine. Somebody pick that sort of thing up, then that happens. To miss the Europa League quarterfinal, yes, he will. Have to take the positives. Oliver Martin will get a chance to step into that spot, and hopefully he can do a really good job of it. List of high PA Americans, number 1, Cayman Faro. Yeah, he probably is. I mean, if he can be better than David Bulow, he can be arguably the best center back in the world. But right now, we're just working on mentoring him to where he is very professional. Gregor McNerney, he'd never played for England. I did not know that. Oh, Bulow's playing against Liechtenstein? Rotate! 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 Liechtenstein. I know it was 17 minutes. I want 0. Liechtenstein. You've got a guy who's notorious for getting tired easy, and you're playing him against the Liechtenstein. You can play the German 10th team. You can make the 10th best national team of German players and beat Liechtenstein 5-0. Oh, you can't set instructions. It's qualifying. Clubs in England set to release youth players. It's trial time. The cap's a cap, bruh. Yeah, but Bulow gets plenty of caps. Going for the all-time German cap record, honestly, the way he plays for Germany right now. No. And no. And no. And no. And yes, and yes, and no. Goalkeepers, you gotta love it. Ian McLaren, no. Lackey Del Day, Tom Tyson, yes. 700 games as the coach of Taunton Town. As we putter in against Watford in a must-win match to get our lives turned around. Maybe Mario will be back by like a final if we make it. You know? Don't think anything outside of that. 7 to 10 weeks. That is hashtag not fun. You know, honestly, it probably is hurt is Bulow being mad for this long. When your captain's mad for that long, it really depresses your locker room atmosphere. You can't really go above good. So we can't get that flying high feeling. Actually, it has gone way further up than I thought. See, nobody really cares about the Bulow situation anymore. The only person that cares about it is Bulow because Manchester United is still interested in him. All we need is for Manchester United to not be interested in him, and then we're fine. But that has not happened. Dominic Kish is still attracting interest from a who's who of the best clubs in the world. And the interest in him is still bothering him. Nazareno. I do love a good Nazareno, but that guy sucks. How is Bailey still here? Unlike Kadai, he doesn't do anything on the pitch. I do love the coming in hot. Mateo Mas making key developments. I know. Isn't he great? He's been improving since he got here, and we do love that for him. And he also absolutely adores big matches. There's a lot to like about this guy. And we do like it. David, see ya. You three, no. And everybody else, basically, not Brass, not McNerney. Yeah, the rest of you dudes, by all means. Henry Polito has earned his American citizenship. Well, I suppose we should try and figure out how good he is. Oh, no, what they want me to do is to add him to my, add to the national pool. That's what that little inbox information. We're ending today. We're going to come back tomorrow with fresh vibes, and we're going to finish the season. We could win the Europa League. We're going to try and put a run together, obviously, in the Prem. We've got 5 of our 7 matches are very winnable in the Prem based off our schedule, so hopefully we can turn out some dubs. Very sorry for the super late start today. We were recording something important. It'll be out tomorrow. But thank you guys for being here, for the subscriptions, for everything. Love you guys. Fist bump for allowing us to do this. We've got some great videos. I just watched a video yesterday. It's going to come out in a couple days. That is so good. I cannot wait for you guys to see. I cannot wait for you guys to see it. And yet I must wait. It is awesome. Why'd you punch me? It was a fist bump. You got to be ready for the fist bump, you know? Got to be ready for the fist bump. Let's see. Who we raiding? Who are we raiding? You got to get the copy pasta together. That's you guys' job. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully much more on time, and that will be useful for everybody, including me. Just looking for somebody that maybe like just started their streaming career. There we go. Yes, got one. All right, you guys, this person just started streaming, literally. So, we're going to spam. We're going to create some hype, but they might not know what's going on. Drop a follow while you're there. You can always unfollow later if they're doing something really annoying, but who knows? You might have found somebody you like hanging out with when I'm not on. Yeah. Then once we do the spam, be nice. Take a step back. Moderate yourself. I get great reviews when I drop you kids off places. All right? And we would like for that to continue. Yeah, we would like for that to continue. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. And hopefully tomorrow we come out and we win the Europa League and we end up pulling off a miraculous top 5 finish that gets us into the Champions League. Top 5 is still very much doable. We're like 4 points off of it with 7 matches left. We just need to win. So, see you guys. All right, that raid's going to be fun. Word of the day. Dissemble.
Dissemble.
D-I-S-S-E-M-B-L-E. Dissemble. Is a formal word that means to conceal facts, feelings, or intentions with deceptive explanations, reasons, etc. It's frequently used as a gentler way to say lie. Okay. The board's members have lost all confidence in the organization's leader because she has repeatedly dissembled about basic facts about the organization's financial status. Ooh. Never dissemble, chat. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.